Hey everyone and welcome. I'm your friend Art of Mana, and let's dive into this 819th stream, shall we? We're going to be playing on the Panic Playdate tonight, which I'm excited for. This is, of course, the console that I got, a while ago. I pre-ordered it. I was first wave pre-orderer. Okay? Pretty exciting. I'm rarely ever that quick, but this time I knew it was coming. I knew it was something I wanted, and I remember that day at work, I carved out time intentionally, taking my break at just the perfect opportunity for me to put my name into the internet to get my stuff because I was excited, and it was really a neat day when it arrived. I wasn't the first to get it. I was in the first wave, but I think I was probably a couple of weeks past the very, very first initial wave. But it was super awesome. And Pixel Knight, who bursts out of a cake, hello. Oh, wait, this is the wrong one, isn't this? Is like the 7th time this has happened tonight. Oh, no, Pixel Knight, it's okay. The warp cakes around here, they'll get you where you need to go eventually. Now, I am still trying to kick this cold. My apologies. I am going to drink lots of fluids tonight. That is my goal. I've got a full Gatorade here and a water bottle that is topped off. I'll start with a sip of the Gatorade. That was a bit more than a sip, but it probably was good. I do need it. Let me also take a moment, because I know for a fact that poor Pixel Knight has been messaging so much during the streams, and I have missed so many really good messages. So let's just take a moment. These are a few of the redeemed messages that I don't know for sure if I got to read. So, first of all, another fun fact is that the Japanese Dr. Light lives in America. You see this in Mega Man 8, where in the Japanese version, the stages are in Japan, but if you select Dr. Light's lab, the globe moves to America. Pretty cool. Next up we have, that's not all my presents. I also got Freedom Gundam Freedom Figure, a 30-minute missions Spinazio Ninja type model kit, a Godzilla figure, Sonic Frontiers, a new Blu-ray player, a Star Wars Lego set, and lastly, a Star Wars Life Day cookbook. I think I did read this one because I remember seeing it, but I'm not sure if I put it up here, so if I didn't, my apologies. But also, what a great list of gifts given to you. How cool is that? Pixel Knight also has been trying to look up some Doctor Who DVDs, and they are so confusing, but they haven't released any full seasons in order. The second Doctor doesn't have a full season DVD's individual series, but not any full season. The rest of the Doctors do have individual series on DVD. At least, I just wish it was easier. And I do remember commenting on that it is such a shame that so many of the shows that we enjoyed in the past are actually very difficult to find. I know one for me is the Bowling Alley Lawyer, Ed. This was a fun TV show back in the day. I remember enjoying it. It's really hard to find anything. Pixel Knight also watched some more Doctor Who, of course, nearing the end of the 11th Doctor's run. So far, a great final season. My favorite episode so far, I might give to either Angels Take Manhattan or The Snowmen, the first of 2 Christmas specials that season. Again, I think several of these I did read, but they were in my queue to show off, and I wanted to make sure that I got to them if I did not, as I meant to. Pixel Knight says, I've been considering doing a Doctor Who 5th Doctor cosplay along with a few other Doctors. The reason I want to do a 5th is because of having a similar haircut, and it just looks comfy. Plus, I love how the coat looks. So, all those are good reasons for me. I say go for it. And there we go, Pixel Knight. I watched a TV show where an old-time traveling Scottish man fights Robin Hood with a spoon and wins. Also, there's robots. That's ridiculous. I love that. And Pixel Knight, no, of course, I wanted to do that because sometimes I do feel bad. You know, I've gotten to the point where sometimes messages skip by, and as I review the stream later, I always feel a little bad. I go, oh man, what did I do? You know, I missed that. And And it's not just you, it's many people, but Pixel Knight, as you often are sharing so many insights, I try to pop it up on the stream so that people can watch it, and it'll live on in posterity, but I still forget sometimes, or for various reasons I don't get to it. So anyways, it was my pleasure to show that off. But any event, any bleh. Blah, 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 blah. I hope you're doing well, Pixel Knight. Thanks for being the first one here today. Again, I'm starting a little bit earlier than I originally posted about, so I'm probably expecting a few people to show up a little bit later. But I figure we can go ahead and get started. Let's start. I'll tell you what. Let's go to. Yeah, you know what? Let's go straight to this here. I wanna show this here. So 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh, what did I do? What? That's not the thing at all. That isn't what I meant to do. I meant to do boop that. There we go. Some dangers of streaming. I don't know how to manage that. Anyway, here we go. This is what I wanted to show you. That's more like it. This is my setup now. I've actually got the camera set up where you can see me play the actual Panic Playdate right here. So now, no longer are you wondering how does this game control. You can see me actually use the crank. You can see me push the buttons. You can see me use the directional pad. Those are the inputs on this lovely device, and you can see it all happen right there as I play the games. I'm excited for that little addition to the stream, and I hope that you appreciate that and find it helpful as well. Right now, we're loaded into a wonderful little game called Bloom. Oh, Memory Martin's here, and Memory Martin says, Playdate! All caps. That is some hype, right? Isn't the Playdate exciting? Now, if we were to go ahead and start, we can actually use the crank to go up the elevator. And I'm pretty sure right now that I still need to let this all grow a bit. This is hydrangea. I'm going to go ahead and water this because I think this hydrangea needs to grow a bit longer. Oops. Thankfully, overwatering isn't a thing here, but I think I doubled up on a couple there. So anyway, there we go. Bloom, a lovely, lovely game. I really do enjoy this one. We can look up here and check in on our daily sorts of things. We've got this cool little gotcha machine here. Boom. And what do we get? We get an acorn. Yay! and since Memory Martin is here, I think it's only fitting. Memory Martin, a big fan of the Playdate. I believe the Playdate will soon be a lot more attainable. I think it's going to be pretty soon available on demand, which will be really exciting. So Memory Martin, perhaps this will be in your future. Memory Martin, also one of our friends and fellow streamers around here, Secretariat of Mana, a big help around the stream, and a very kind streamer, somebody who is so supportive of so many people and who raises awareness for good causes, and somebody who I would encourage you to go and check out. So please do check out Memory Martin. Pixel Knight says the show with the old Scottish man is Doctor Who, obviously, the 12th Doctor specifically, very early in his run so far, but it is really good. Very nice, very nice. So let's see, we can get out of that. And so you'll see Memory Martin. Now we actually do have the controller cam, so you can see how this plays. As you can see here, these are my text messages. So let's see what Tomoko is talking about. I don't recall last time we played where all the story was and what you may or may not have gotten from the story. So I'll catch you up briefly, at least in this conversation. Tomoko is a neighbor of ours with whom we've had several good conversations. Tomoko, I think it's Tomoko, is currently working on writing a book. And Tomoko is writing this novel that is all based on a cat. It sounds super strange. This is actually a cat which is, I believe, the same cat that Tomoko actually helped us to get. So here we go. Here we are. Okay, Tomoko says, "How's it going? I've started my novel." So I ask, "Tell me about it." "That's embarrassing, though," Tomoko says. "Gonna have to get used to that, you know." Okay, fine, I'll do it. I have a request before I do. What? Please give kitty pic. Okay, thanks. Let me go take one, lol. Tell Io hi. Io is our cat. Io says no to your hi, lol. Image. Rest in peace, lol. But Io is so cute and so photogenic, too. This is just what I needed for my novel. Hee. The main character is a cat. Oh, whoa. She gets teleported with her owner to another world, and then she can talk. And then she runs around being all cool or something like that. I've worked out some of the details, but I'm sure they'll change as I write. So no more spoilers for you. Hee. That sounds cool, but so weird, lol. It'll be cute, I promise. Should I name her Io too? Or you should name her Io too. I won't lie, I've thought about it, lol. We'll see. So anyway, what's up? Well, I can choose now. Either taking a short break from trying to get everything ready for this company event, or just relaxing for a little bit in between getting all the event stuff ready, and I'm going to go with that. Memory Martin says, "Hey Mana, guess what?" What? Also, Pixel Knight says, his first episode involves a T-Rex, Victorian England as a minor plot point, and a space-age clockwork repair bot repairing themselves and their ship with human parts. Weird. Hey, we've got a Chrono coming on in with that wormhole. Good luck, Chrono. Is it going good then? Kinda. They had wanted more stuff than I realized. Yeah, this is a challenge. Uh-oh. It's okay, I got it done today. I just went to deliver it to them. It's good. They wanted them delivered? That's odd. Yeah, they were corsages for people to wear, so they wanted them early. If you recall in this story, I am this florist trying to live my dream of creating a successful flower shop. So I guess that makes sense. What a thing to try and do last minute, though. Good thing they... Oops. Good thing they got it out of the way. I got it out of the way. That was a good call, I bet. Has the shop been okay while you've been doing all this? Oh, yeah, it's been good. Or, let's see. There we go. Been so busy, I've just been doing it on autopilot. But yep, it's been good. All right. Hey, look at that. What's this? Very exciting here. I am going to just attempt something quickly here. Because there is something I can do, which is boom, boom, wacha. But you missed out on several things. So I'll have to go back. Sorry, I still have the sniffles. My apologies. So the first thing you missed was Memory Martin's message. I'm going to finally try out a YouTube stream tomorrow. Well, I'm excited to hear how that goes for you. I hope it goes well. And then you can just barely see Chrono's message there. But Chrono says, Chrono enters chat with salad, vegetables, and fruit. What? Are we breaking New Year's resolutions already? Very good. And let's see. Chrono says the evil repair bots thing is something that's happened before, by the way. Can you tell who is a bit weird? Or Doctor Who is a bit weird. Let's see. Chrono says, whoa, that's weird looking. Me, my /me looks weird on my phone. Oh, really? Did they change it? Interesting. They may have changed how that all works. I do like, though, the juxtaposition of the Playdate screen, which is a phone screen, plus all the chat messages like a phone screen. Again, I'm going to have to stay hydrated today. So I'm going to finish up this conversation here, and then I suppose after that we can go ahead and do some other things here, like probably some of the new games that you're really excited about, right? All right. So as I mentioned, I do have the Playdate now in the camera so that you can see what's going on, how this actually controls in real time here. Kronos says, don't say smash the like button and subscribe. I've broken more keyboards because YouTubers are telling me to do that. Kronos, that is a good message. I like that one. All right. So, well, it's good that you can already do that. Well, that reminded me of something. That I'm the coolest person in all of Japan. Not that lol. You remember that middle schooler I told you about? Ouch. Tomoko, I'm sure it's all in good jest. Let's see. She came back again, and I finally asked her about why she was buying the tulips. There was a middle schooler who came in buying tulips. All right, spill the beans. So I was right, yeah. I definitely had to be right. I believe Tomoko said this had to do with the loss of somebody. She was totally a ghost. You were only a little bit off. Uh-oh. You were oh so close. Oh, let's see. I was? Wow. Not at all. That's good. Laugh it out loud. You go for it. Drat. She was buying them for a classmate she liked. I kind of suspected that might be why. I wondered if she was leaving them for a classmate crush, and yep, I'll go with that one. Well, that makes a lot of sense. I guess there really isn't a lot of other... Oops, hello. A lot of other reasons for a middle schooler to be buying flowers. Yeah, I told her what it meant, and she got all embarrassed, but we picked out something a bit more fitting together. There we go. We'll go with that. If it was me texting, I tend to give more info than less, so I think it's only fitting. Ah, yes. Now I want to root for her, haha. Yeah, me too. I hope she comes back and tells me about it. That's kind of cute. Middle school love. Ah, right. What do they call it? Puppy love, right? Remember those days? Should have given her some tips too. Let's see. It's not like I have any lol, but I did tell her maybe she should give it in person. That's a good tip, you know? Face to face. I like that. I'm all flustered just thinking about it, haha. I don't even know what this is. It's like some kind of manga. Those were my jam. I think I've looked this up before, or I've heard of this before. Let's look it up. Let's go to the old Googles. Let's see here. A genre of Japanese comics and animated films aimed primarily at a young female audience, typically characterized by a focus on personal and romantic relationships. There you are. Now you've all learned something. Maybe. I don't know. I just did. All right. Well, I'll let you get back to work. Sounds like the kiddo woke up, lol. Good luck, Mom! I like the I'll pray for your survival, but something about that, the good luck, Mom, sounded good. Thanks, I'll need it, laughing out loud later. All right. Well, there we go. Oh, there's already more, but that's okay. Let's go ahead, shall we, and let's go home. Head to the home screen. There we go. And let's just take a moment. Let's actually go back. So settings, right? We're gonna go to where it begins here. This is the first of the side-loaded games that I added to the system. And then we have Bloom. And then this game, which was a lot of fun. We'll have to give that one another go at some point. And then Fish and Feathers was a nice Nintendo-esque game. Retro Derby, I do want to point out something on this game, actually. Just a little funny thing that I discovered. Okay, so how to play, right? Up and down on shifts, turn the crank to steer, hold A to clear a crash, press A to start racing. So what I discovered is this. So you have to first engage the gear, right? And the idea is supposed to be that you sort of do this, right? So I'm in the high gear, but I don't want to crash here. So if I can sort of just barely do that, you want to alternate your speeds so that you can get by here. Now I'm worried, but if I can lower it, I can just get through there with no problem. So that's really how this is intended to be played, okay? And it actually plays quite well that way. But I discovered something. I'll show it to you after this. It's something which, if you tend to be the type of person that's trying to min-max everything, and you don't, and then, here. So then you push A, see, I gotta clear that crash. Oh no, all right, there you go. So if you're trying to min-max everything, you might look at that and go, oh gosh, look at that. That's terrible, right? How am I gonna do better at this? Well, you might be somebody who's going to abuse what I'm about to show you. If you're somebody who just wants to enjoy a game, you'll probably play like I just did. But watch this, my friends. All right, so now I'm gonna hold down A. Oh yeah, doesn't slow me down at all. In fact, I could just ride that center line. It's a good one. I do like this. It's a good game. I hope I'm playing well. I don't know. I could be. I could not be. That's right, Lights. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, this is just cruising along, holding that A button. Yep. I think we're doing pretty good. We've got 4 laps. Yeah. Doesn't appear that we're having any issues. Just gonna keep that A button down. I'm gonna just keep that A button right like so. Hey, look at that. Wow, we just got the high score. Can you believe that? 100? How did we manage that? So, anyways, yeah, long story short, there is definitely a cheat to this game. If you want to just abuse the A button there, you can just hold it down. That being said, it's a fun game, and I can't remember if this one was free or not. I think this particular game was, in fact, free. But a couple other games I sideloaded that I wanted to share with you. I did get Cranky Bird, which I have not yet actually played. The Wizard's Apprentice, another one that I have not played. And then I just downloaded Grimoire and 1-Bit Arena. So these are 2 brand new ones to me. So these are 4 games that are brand new to me. Now, the rest are all of the games that, of course, came with the Season 1 of the Panic Playdate. I have experienced all of these games. So I have beaten Finally Casual Birder. Memory Martin, you'll be happy to hear. I have, in fact, beaten Casual Birder. It's got a wonderful, quirky sense of humor, and the ending is terrific. I haven't gotten everything in there, so at some point I'm sure I will be interested in going back and playing through it and collecting everything. Whitewater Wipeout is a lot of fun. I'm getting better scores. I've not yet completed this one. Gosh, what's the name of it? Something adventure. Yeah, time travel adventure. Crankin Presents. So I haven't beaten this game. It's a cool one. As you know, it's the one where you have to crank in order to either progress, you can go backwards, forwards. Some elements of the world will move no matter what. So you have to kind of sidestep and avoid things like that. It's a challenging game. And this particular stage, I'll maybe give it one more go. This one is tough. And Chrono, that's funny. I don't believe I said it incorrectly, although I am somewhat stuffed up, so I wouldn't be surprised. But good point. Good point. Casual burger. How would that taste? I think we have found the sequel to Flappy Bird, Cranky Bird. Exactly, Pixel Knight. I like that one too. That's a good comment there as well. That's pretty fun. So yeah, let's give this a go again. Oops, here we go. There we are. This time I'm actually gonna try. This game looks very punishing. Light Twee. I think I'm saying your name correctly. I could be wrong. Is it Light Twi, like Twi'lek or Twi'lek? It's one of those things where you never know. Anyway, please correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Anyway, so here we go. So yeah, this is a punishing game. So you kind of want to go... I was going to say you want to go quickly at the start before the enemies. Let me try getting a little bit over. Okay, there we go. Down. Get right there. Up. And then I'm going to go down. And then over. Oh, boy. Oh, no, I did. I goofed. So you have to sort of memorize the pattern. I'll give it another try. So you'll see there is really like a rhythm game. Oh, see, I shouldn't have gone up there. There's sort of a rhythm game memorization involved in this. Oh, darn it. Hold on. I'm going to give it a few more tries. I know that you've seen this one, but maybe, sometimes when you play something again fresh, you do a little bit better than you would otherwise. Oh, I know what I need to... I want to get past that section at least. And that is the crux of this gameplay. You always just want to do a little bit more. There we go. Oh, so close. I didn't know that the next step was going to take me down. Let's give that another try. And then we'll go down. But yeah, this particular level I had some difficulty with. Then we go down. And then up. And then over. Woo! We made it! Hey! Oh, we just got punched. But there we go. All right, so that's our 25th date done. Hey, we made it. We made it. We found Mana's worst enemy, some birds, not burns. But yeah, this is a fun one. I do like that game a lot. And Boogie Loops, a little music creator, Lost Your Marbles is a neat little game where it's like a adventure game with a story, but these sort of neat rolling marble puzzle sections. Pick Pack Pup, a fun match 3. Flipper Lifter, one of my favorites. This is a great little penguin puzzler. Reminds me of old Nintendo arcade games. Echoic Memory I haven't played a whole ton of that one. This one I believe is the gosh, it's been a while since I've even picked it up. Let me actually go real quickly to the Panic Playdate website where they do in fact list the games, and I can just double check real quickly which one that one is so that I don't tell you incorrectly. Because interestingly enough, I suppose I could show this to you. Interestingly enough, there is a page here that describes all the games, or at least shows all of the games. Maybe I'll bring this up on the screen for you real quick. How's that? I'll do that for you. Because it is I think it's fascinating. So Here we go. Let's go ahead and do this, and I'll get the chat up above me. So boom. If you want to chat, you're welcome to, and it'll show up. But here we go. This is the season 1. So Whitewater Wipeout, Casual Birder, and then Kranken's Time Travel Adventure, Boogie Loops, Lost Your Marbles. Yeah, this is look at the character art there. It's super fun. And then okay, Echoic Memory. This is what I was thinking. This is the one where you are working in like a shop where you have to build a mechanical receiver type thing, and you have to listen to a sound pattern and match the sound pattern by tuning the receiver. It's kind of cool, but after a while, I moved on. I didn't go back to it. Omaze is interesting because you have to match with the crank this circular pattern. Well, here, I'll just show you the rest here. Demon Quest 85 is like this Dungeons and Dragons evening at your house type thing. It's kind of interesting. Hyper Meteor is a really good asteroids style game. Really cool. Pixel Knight, well said. Well said. Birds and bats are usually pretty mean in platformers, historically at least. Yes, Chrono, that is true. In fact, I was just playing and had Scooter play a game that had some mean bats. So, yeah. Zipper's an interesting one. This is one, by the way, by Bennett Foddy, which I think is the Over the Hill guy, right? But anyway, Zipper is sort of this cool samurai that you have a certain amount of moves and you can zip across the screen. It's kind of cool. Questy Chess. I was thinking like Chesty Cough. I've had a Chesty Cough. Not Chesty Quest. It's Questy Chess. Ooh, hello. It's a role-playing chess simulator. It's actually kind of fun. Executive Golf DX. I love this image that they give. It's so random with the golf balls everywhere. But trust me, this is a fun side-scrolling 2D miniature golf style game. Saturday Edition is, if this is the one I'm thinking of, this is like it tells the story of John Cornfield, a security technician who made headlines in '76 with an account of alien abduction, life on another world, and a return to Earth 10 years later. Cornfield is the subject of public interest. Anyways, it's a point-and-click adventure style game. Star Sled, a fun little game where you it's an action game. You have to use this ship with this kind of glide or sliding thing. It's kind of cool. Personally, I prefer Wednesday edition. Great puns tonight. Spellcorked is a fun spell-making game with a great art style. I really like this one. But my favorite, honestly, one of my favorites all around is Inventory Hero. It is so clever. This game is almost the reason to pick up a Playdate. This is like the killer app, in my opinion. Welcome. Inventory Hero is a frantically paced role-playing game where you leave the exploration and the monster battles to the computer so you can focus on the true meaning of adventure, managing your inventory. Seriously, I love this. Drop the trash, equip the good stuff, save the potions for a rainy day, and remember to watch out for rabbits. So this game, it's hard to explain, but it just works so extremely well and is really good. So I highly recommend it. It's got a great style, super fun, really, really good. And we've got a snake style game, Sasquatchers, which is sort of like a turn or a what do you call it? Turn-based tactics style game, which is kind of fun. But I didn't play a whole lot of it yet. The only real true platformer on here, which is the Forest Burns Up in Smoke. This is, of course, by sort of the Panic Playdate. Panic made Firewatch, so this is a reference to that. Battleship Gaudios is an interesting little horizontal shooter. We also have the two new ones, which I have not yet had a chance to show you. So I'm going to show you these two today. This is first B360, which is a brick-breaking action game with sort of, I think, like Berserk or Arkanoid, but in more what would you say? You have your paddle can go all around in 360. That's what I'm trying to say. Does that make any sense? Is that I don't know if I made that clear, but yeah, basically you can do that. Oh, hello. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I really do appreciate that. Let's see. Did I get that right? It's one with style. I like it. So this is a good little game. I like Arkanoid. I'll show you that in a bit. But this, I've said now a couple of times. Yeah, I love the Penguin game. I love the Inventory Hero game. Ratcheteer, though, is such an amazing game. This was the last one to release, and Ratcheteer, frankly, it's Link's Awakening. If Link's Awakening was developed today on the Panic Playdate. Okay, so I don't mean that like it's a clone. I don't mean it like it's, something to take away from the incredible talent that was put into this. Of course, Sean Inman, Matthew Grimm, and Charlie Davis did a fantastic job. Play as an apprentice mechanic tasked with maintaining steam-powered cryo colonies constructed for humanity to sleep out and impact winter following a celestial collision. Your master mechanic is abducted during some unplanned maintenance, setting off on a lo-fi, top-down action adventure that finds the young Ratcheteer exploring the interconnected tunnels below the surface and a vast snowshoe above to rescue friends, foes, and strangers alike. This game is so good. I can't even, I think we're going to do a full playthrough of this. What is that? Oh, nice. Style followed because I saw you were on and did a shout out. No way. Oh, that's awesome. Gar, please tell Style I say thank you. That's awesome. Very cool. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for that shout out. And let's shout out Gar as well, because Gar is one of our good friends. I'll bet you the farm someone will port Doom to the Playdate at some point. There are some games similar to Doom that are already on here. I would not be surprised at all. I think you've got a good idea there. I'm sure it's coming if it hasn't already officially happened. But let's go ahead and give a shout out to our friend Gar. And Dash Magnum's in here now. Oh my gosh. So Gar PG right there. Thank you for that shout out given in your stream. And I'm so glad that you were able to come in and let me know a little bit right there. So Gar, streaming some Dwarf Fortress. And all we keep coming, Dash says. Here's a shout out to my friend Dash as well. Gar and Dash, both family-friendly streamers with incredible personalities. And if you like RPGs, both, in fact, would be up your alley. So a couple of good streamers right there to shout out. Pixel Knight says, note, Pixel does not have a farm to bet. Please do not sue me because I did not give you an entire farm based on a Playdate bet. Whoa! Heyo.
Red and out of mana.
Well, thank you so much. Welcome on in. That is unexpected, and what a gift. Thank you so much to Scooter102089 coming in with the raid. We're going to give a shout out to Scooter. And how are you? How was your stream? Oh my gosh, look at that. Chaser rating in the R-Wing. You must have been playing a little Star Fox, my friend. I had a lot of fun, and they don't stop coming. Let's see. How does that go? Don't stop coming and hit the ground running. Need to make sense not to live for fun. Your head gets smart. I can't remember how it goes, but anyway. Hazard rating in the R Wing? I don't know. Hey, evil guy, welcome on in. That's that is funny. Um, Welcome, Raiders. Refreshments were on the table, but an old Scottish man brought a dinosaur and ate all the snacks. And Jerry. Poor Jerry. What can I say? Poor Jerry. Hey, we were just going through. I was showing a few more of the games here on the Playdate because that is what we are checking out today. So as you can see, some of my favorites here. Now, I got to say, my top three, if you were going to ask me, my top three here. Hi, Scooter. How was your raid? How's it going? My top three games, Ratcheteer, definitely Ratcheteer. That game is so good. And then Inventory Hero, this game, phenomenal. That's probably second. And then I'm going to say Flipper Lifter as third. Out of the first season, those are my top three picks. But there's such a diversity and so many good games here. Out of the games I've sideloaded so far, the one that has hands down gotten the most playtime is Bloom. It's really quite fun and just relaxing. And then I really like A Joke That's Worth 99 cents. It's actually a pretty tough little game, but I enjoy it. Played some Star Fox 64 for a short stream. Well, that sounds fantastic, my friend. Right on. Now, if you don't know, Scooter actually had a stream after my last stream, and I was so excited that he accepted the challenge to play Aster Annex, which is a game that I think is pretty cool. And I think he did too. And we'll have to give that a shot on the stream at some point. Let me grab my copy real quick. You see, excuse me. You see, I want to show to you that what that game looks like on a physical cartridge. Look at that artwork, huh? That is something, isn't it? It's kind of funny. But you liked the game, right? I mean, I think what I recall is that you were pretty positive about it. I know there were some things that are kind of silly. I get it, but I think overall you seem to like it. But yeah, I mean, what can I say? I think it's a cool game. Yeah, no, I'm glad I could recommend it to you. Aster Annex right there. It's just kind of a fun, goofy, quirky little game. You know, you play as this teenager who is transported to this other realm, and you have to fight all kinds of dragons and things. And like, it's a Jalico title. I think it's a good one. So I had fun with it. I enjoyed several things about it, including I like the power meter. I like games that have a power meter. You know, I just think that's fascinating. Overall positive, definitely good. Now, I know Dash Magnum is here. While Dash is here, I want to point out something else. I want to point this out. This is a comic which I picked up. Star Wars The High Republic Adventures. I believe the second issue is out like tomorrow, I want to say. I think it comes out on the 11th, so I need to go to my local comic shop. This is always tough. Look, I was trying to get this off. I think I need to retape this. This is like stronger tape or weaker plastic than usually I have. Anyway, if you can pick this up, I thought this was a lot of fun. It almost got me to create an account, you know, but they wanted something like 4 issues per month, and I just couldn't do that. But here we go. This is Star Wars: The High Republic Adventures, and so you're hearing about the exploits of one Sav Malagon, Padawan or pirate? That is the question. And what I can tell you, as I safely put my Playdate over there, what I can tell you about this is that it is pretty cool. I like the artwork here, as we were to just kind of look at a little bit of it here. It's got quite a nice, clean style. All right, I like it. And lot of good characters. Just a very nice overall presentation. clean lines, good pacing, and a pretty neat little hero to follow. So I do plan on picking up the second issue here. I'm looking forward to that, and I hope that if you get a chance to check it out, you let me know what you think. This is the cover of the second issue that is coming out. So issue number 2. Do we have a date? Oh, on sale. This is what I was confused by. It says on sale December 28th. I went in and they said, oh no, the next issue is actually not coming out until January 11th. So I believe this just got delayed or something. But anyway, or maybe the shipment got delayed. But my local store said, nope, it's not in there. But yeah, there you go. That is Star Wars, The High Republic Adventures. This is one of the first High Republic issues I've picked up, but I like it. And if you're just curious as to what the story is, oops, hold on. Well, first of all, it's worth noting that the High Republic is pretty old in the timeline, prior to the original trilogy, right? But here we go. Star Wars: The High Republic: Quest of the Jedi. It is a time. Oh, should I do it like in true Star Wars fashion? Here we go. Star Wars: The High Republic: Quest of the Jedi. It is a time of great exploration. In an effort to unite the galaxy, the Chancellors of the Republic, working alongside the courageous and wise Jedi Knights, have dispatched dozens of Pathfinder teams into the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim. But it is also a time of great uncertainty. Communication is unreliable, and tall tales of mysterious planets and monstrous creatures abound. Prospectors and pirates roam the frontier, and the worlds of Aram and Aranoa are locked in a forever war. And on the far-off planet of Dalna, a new threat to the galaxy is beginning to emerge. Anyway, there we go. So, just something I wanted to share with you. I thought that might be fun. I've been having some difficulties with a game I was considering buying since it looks good and I want to stream it because it looks like a fun game. It's Jet Force Gemini. It's on the Rare Replay for Xbox, but I don't want to play a collection just for one, or pay for a collection just for one game. Well, the good news is that the Rare Replay is actually quite a fantastic collection, is what I've been told. At least it has several games that really are good. So, Dash, that's good to hear. I want to pick up a couple Star Wars books. I went to the old bookstore the other day. One that I want to see. It's not the Courtship of Princess Leia, but it's the Disney version of how Han and Leia court, and I can't remember what it's called. It's something like for a princess, something for a princess. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. That was on my list, and then there was a High Republic, Courtship 2.0. Yeah, I want to pick that up and read it. But there's another one in the High Republic series that I wanted to check out as well. So, oh, Princess and the Scoundrel. That's what it was. Yeah, Princess and the Scoundrel. So that's on my list to get. But anyway, let's get back to some of these games. I know people want to see them. So let's start with some of the new ones to me. Let's try Cranky Bird. Again, I've forgotten now what this even is. Is that the new version of Lady and the Tramp? Chrono asks. It might be. All right, let's try Cranky Bird. I don't know much about this. Okay, I haven't played it yet. Journey. Oh, hello. Oh, fascinating. So you do have to flap. All right, this doesn't... Oh, this does make you go up. How interesting. Okay. Oh. I've landed. Hold on. Okay. Finally heading home. It's going to be a long trek. Ugh or humph. Ugh. My wife wanted to live in the countryside. Happy wife, happy life. Now get cranking. Oh, hello. Can I grab stuff? I don't know how this works. Okay. Open plains. There we go. So I want to be a little cautious here. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, I was looking at... Shucks. I don't know what that does. Is that like a health thing? Or maybe it's something I need to go grab. There we go. Okay. Oh, I can go down faster by cranking in the opposite direction. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on. Oops. You know what? This is kind of fascinating. I'm sort of digging this. Definitely something I'm going to give a little bit more time to. This was one I picked up on itch.io, which happens to have quite a number of Panic Playdate games available for it. Can I check and see if there's anything in the mail? That's what I was really wondering. Bob's Orchard, red and delicious. Okay, and now gone because of my large appetite. Can I not? Huh. Interesting. Let's see. Maybe I need to pick like this first. So this was created also with the... Why can't I go any further? Oh, there we go. This was created with the Playdate game developer software, which is... Oh, darn. Which is free to use. Quite impressive. Oh, darn. If you ask me. I mean, honestly, this is definitely utilizing that software to its fullest. Enter your own risk. Yep. Okay. Let's give it a go. Oh, hello. And actually, I suppose I could do this real quickly. Because a few comments were put here that I feel we need to take a look at. Let's go ahead and see here. So, what does this say? What is this? Han rolls a meatball across to Princess Leia, and he does it with his nose, Dash responds, which is really faithful to the original. Nice. Chrono asks, is there any other way to roll a meatball to your significant other? Pixel Knight says, well, probably rather than Disney remake Lady and the Tramp, you just do the Star Wars version. Although Pixel Knight says, I've heard Lady and the Tramp is actually pretty good. Was that remade? Is there a live action one of that? I don't know. I have heard Pinocchio is a bit lacking. I'm not really a big fan of these remakes in general, though, to be honest. And Chrono says, I actually missed many movies during my childhood because Disney Movie Vault locked the movies away. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. And Dash, we are so similar in our thinking. He said the exact same thing. That's fair. All right. So, this is kind of cool. The stone cavern. So I can grab an apple here. All right. I'm impressed. Now, I'm not going to say this is like amazing, but I would definitely play more of this. You know, the fact that, as you can see, you know, you do have to sort of crank to move, you know, up and down is kind of a clever little mechanic. And this is designed, this game engine really was designed for like top-down adventure games, you know, where you move like one section at a time. So to create this sort of side-scrolling platformer type thing with a bird is actually a pretty impressive feat. I don't quite get how you lose, though. Like, do you have a certain amount of, oh boy, of times that you can fail? Can I go in there? No. So I haven't figured that out yet, but, you know, I'm still cranking. I'm still cranking away. Maybe that's the trick. Just keep cranking. Just keep cranking. There we go. All right. Maybe if I go up. Come on. Okay, there we go. And then whatever this is. Impressive. There's a little bird over here. Welcome to my cave, stranger. Don't you think it's cozy in here? I love that I've these options like groof and tsk. That's so good. I'm going to build my nest here. A certified castle of twigs, and I'll be the queen. Fare thee well. I like this game. That's fun. That's sweet. I do like it. And Chronos says there is so much content now and yet still limiting at times. Yeah. That's a fair assessment. Pixel says, my teachers, especially subs, would often put on classic Disney movies and a few Pixar films. My favorites were always Lion King and Robin Hood. Lion King is so fantastic, and I need to watch Robin Hood again, especially now. You know, I'm a big fan of The Legend of Robin Hood. So, Dash says, look, that's funny if you stand still. I got all day, pal. Let's get cranking. Dash says, before the pandemic, I would have said they were at least a good excuse to get your kids into a nice air-conditioned room for a few hours during the summer. Grona says, I loved Robin Hood. Pixel says, I will definitely make a video about why the live-action Mulan video is terrible for so many reasons, even including what they were trying to do and failed miserably at. Chrono says, though Men in Tights is funny, I should watch that again. It has been many years. Chrono says, Mom and I watched the old Mulan last year. She liked it. I do say the original Mulan, that is a good one. It's got amazing music. So good. Oh, Chrono, let's hear. No, wait. I do remember that. That was one of the movie clues. Yes, of course, in Discord. Yeah, animated Mulan is what I'm talking about. I haven't watched the live action one, Scooter, so I can't comment on that one, but it's all good, you know? Fun little music in here. I think that's good. Do you want me to continue a little more in this game or try some of the others? I know we only have so much time tonight, so you know what? I'm gonna make an executive decision here. Let's go try the next game, shall we? Let's go to the Wizard's Apprentice. And now this one, okay, if I recall, so you know what I really should have done? I don't know why I didn't do this before, but let me try looking at this real quick. See if I can get this working here. I should have done this before, but I'm going to take a look at, well, maybe it's easier just for me to go to my account. Let's do that real quick. Let's log in. Go to studio mode. We're going to grab this. Boom, boom, boom. I want to look at my library. Okay. Excuse me. I'll zoom in a little bit for you because you'll want to be able to see this. Oops. Hello. Come on. Oh, there we go. I was hitting the wrong thing here. Oh, I guess that may not make a big difference here. How to do? Okay. Well, this might just work fine. Okay. Ay. All right. Okay. So, let's go over to here and pow. There we go. So, Will Ferrell was in the movie, but he would probably be fun to watch a movie with. It's fair. Oh, I think we're talking about some, Yeah, we must be talking about the Christmas stories, etc. So, in terms of games that I've downloaded here, you can see them right here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I believe there were, 2 more that aren't showing up here for some reason. Yeah. And that would be the driving, the racing one, and Grimoire. For some reason, they don't show up in my library. I got to figure that out. But let's take a look at, let's look at Cranky Bird. One of the things I do like about this site and how games are presented is you can see that often there's quite a nice looking downloads page. So after a hard day's work in the mines, our bird is cranky. Who could blame him? He's tired, hungry, and has a hellish commute ahead of him. Cranky Bird is a puzzle platforming game with controls inspired by Flappy Bird, hence the name. You control the cranky bird by cranking the crank. Yeah. Navigate him through perilous levels full of spikes, water hazards, and crackling electricity. Along this Herculean journey, you'll get to meet a small cast of friendly birds that help to motivate our cranky bird to reach his loving family back home. So there we go. 32 levels, full dialogue, etc. So there you are. By the way, if any of these games do look real interesting to you, you are allowed to play these through the Playdate simulator. And so if you don't have a Playdate, you can actually purchase these. You can see this was only $2.99 for this game. So if that looks interesting to you, you can give it a shot. Anyway, Cranky Bird, that's the first there. Now we're going to look at the Wizard's Apprentice, and you'll see here, it is a trading game inspired by classic games like Trade Wars, but with a more family-friendly theme. Okay. Buy low, sell high in the fantasy lands of Helios in order to pay off your student debt as a wizard's apprentice. You have 30 days to earn as much gold as you can by trading in potions. What will your high score be? Rules of the game: press B to toggle your bag of potions. You may hold up to 4 different types of potions, but there's no limit to how many each. Each time you move to a new location or city, time will advance by 1 day and potion prices will fluctuate. When you move to a new location or city, there's a chance a potion type will be in abundance or in demand for 1 day, and if you're lucky, it may be just what you need. As you travel, there's a chance the Royal Guard may catch up to you and make you pay a fine for holding contraband. You can choose to fight or flee to see if you gain a bag of gold or escape. Visit the capital, Helios, to pay off all or a portion of your student debt. Interest will accumulate every day on the remaining balance. Visit the Mage Guild to study spells for a fee. If your spells are powerful enough, you may be able to defeat the Royal Guards in a fight and seize any gold they may have. All right, so there you go. It's a $1 game here. Let's go check this one out, shall we? The Wizard's Apprentice. Oh, great, my riddling is trying to come back. My favorite, so many comments here. I'll get back to these in a hot minute here, but let's go ahead and move on to the Playdate cam and elements so you can see as we try and attempt the Wizard's Apprentice. By the way, let's see here. Pixel says one of the reasons is they said they wanted a more accurate movie to the actual myth. It's just as inaccurate as the original and gets several things from Chinese mythology wrong. Oh, Chrono saw Spirited recently with Will Ferrell right before in the new year. I heard that was pretty good. There you go. Cool. All right. So, The Wizard's Apprentice. Let's see what this is like. Ages ago, the continent of Helios knew peace under the reign of Emperor Solus. However, this peace was almost shattered when a defiler attempted to poison the emperor. The new emperor, Solus II, therefore banned all potions and tonics, making them illegal. But, as a new wizard's apprentice, This contraband is an opportunity to pay back your student debt. You have 30 days to earn as much gold as you can by buying potions at a low price and selling when the price is high. Press B to toggle open your bag of potions. Your bag can hold up to 4 types of potions. Each time you move to another city, time advances by 1 day. When you arrive in a city, a potion may become abundant or in demand that day. Use this to your advantage. Okay, this is fun. All right. Would you like a move confirmation like this one every time you travel? Sure. Move to destination Grainy? No. Okay, so, oh no, I guess I can only go down, right? Sure, yes, okay. I'm going to Grainy. Oh, it's day 2. Oh boy, okay, hold on. But I can buy stuff. How much? I have 2,000 gold. Let's buy a heal. 1. Confirm. Okay. And then let's buy speed. And a defense. Okay. There we go. And then let's leave. We do not have a lot of spells. What do we have here? Heal, speed, defense, and then empty. Okay. Move to destination Dragona. Why not? Yeah. So my debt is bigger. You're in debt. That might be an interesting premise in a game. Oh wait, Animal Crossing did that, Chronos says. Are we playing as Mickey Mouse trying to pay off his student debt? I don't know, but this is pretty cool. This magical kingdom. I like the premise of this. This is so cool, Scooter says. Right? This is a neat concept. I don't really fully know what I'm trying to... I want to sell, right? So, ooh. Speed, I think... I think that was... I think we're making a profit on that. I could be wrong, to be honest. Let's buy some low. Let's buy. We're gonna just go ahead and buy the max. There we go. And hope that that's good. Okay, move to destination Furton. Yes, Furton. Oh ho. Oh wait a minute. Shucks. Darn. They do not want to buy my poison. Well, that's sure a bummer. I guess I'll go to Dragona again. Okay. That's not... Wait. How much was... Oh, shucks. I forgot how much I paid for. How much was the poison? How much did I spend? I want to say it was like 20, wasn't it? Wouldn't that get me a pretty decent return on my investment? I think it would. Sell max. I don't know. I feel like I might have goofed on that. What else is low? No, I think I'm gonna stick with that for the moment. How much heal? So defense is low here, so I'm gonna leave here. We're gonna move to Grainy, and then Portia is where I want to go next. Yes. Let's see what's in Portia. Oh, there's the poison for 18. See, I could definitely get a bunch of the poison for that. I think the poison, if I'm not mistaken, is usually a lot more. Actually, let's just do buy max again. Heal. Let's take a look. Heal. I have this. This is a pretty good amount. I'm gonna sell my heal. Yeah. There we go. And then defense. All right, so there we are. Kaboomer, hello. How are you doing? Pixel says, want to know what would be a cool expanded version of Disney's Sorcerer's Apprentice? Like an actual movie with Mickey Mouse? I don't know. That could be fun. I'm down with that. Kaboomer, welcome on in. Love, as always, is quite expensive. Wow, that's deep, Chrono. That's deep. Love, as always, is quite expensive. All right. So we've made 83 gold. All right. Let's move to Grainy. And let's... Oh, youth. Youth is expensive. You thought love was expensive? Look at youth. Holy guacamole there. Kaboomer asks how I'm doing. I'm doing all right. I'm still getting over this cold though, but you know, it's starting. It's getting better. I was exhausted yesterday. In fact, man, I slept so long. I ended up sleeping all Sunday afternoon or late evening. I guess it was like evening through the night, like almost all day Monday, and all through the night on Monday into Tuesday, into this morning. I slept for so long. My body just said, nope, you're done. I took a day off work. I was exhausted. Chrono says, the world ends by the time you finish your capitalistic expedition. Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling this is not going to go well for me, you know. But strength at 44 might be pretty good. I'm going to buy some of these. Let's you know what? Let's buy 10. Why not? Just buy 10 of those. And then we'll keep going and see what we can do. But yeah, Kaboomer, it's nice to see you. What have you been up to the last couple of days? Let's go to Dragona. Poison at 47. What did I pay for it again? 20 something? What is the average for this? Wait, let's see what's the average. Poison average is 18. I think I'm gonna go with that then. Sell all my poison. Sell the max. How much do I have? And then what's the other one? Strength? Oh no, I don't want to do that. Well, it's not bad actually. Defense, I don't have on here. Okay, let's see. How much do I have? I'm getting closer, but my debt is getting worse. This is the problem. As I'm getting better, as I'm getting more, my debt is getting worse and worse. Oh, this is dangerous here. I don't know what to do. Let's take a look. Ooh, strength. I think strength. Oh no, that's actually not super good. I've seen it for higher though. Defense. I guess I can sell that, but man, I need to make more risks. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go all in, buy the max on defense. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, and then we're gonna buy a couple strength as well. Buy the max of strength. Okay. I'm not sure. Kaboomer says I've been playing some games and cleaned my grandma's garage. Oh, nice. That was nice. Was that just something you were doing just to be helpful? If so, that's really cool. Let's go back to Dragona. Defense at 93. I think that's really bad, right? But maybe I should buy some. I can't buy more. Strength at 86. Shoot. I could. Well, no, I could sell it. I could sell on my strength. Sell. Max. I think I. Yeah. Okay. And then poison at 13. Holy moly. Let's buy everything we can. I wish I had more. All right. In fact, do I even want to... I mean, defense at 93 is not good, so I don't want to sell that. Okay. We'll go back here. Look at my debt! No! Chrono says, to bed I must go. Have a good night, everyone. Chrono, thank you so much for being here and for your kind comments. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well, and I probably won't catch you... Well, I may catch you on Thursday. That's the plan anyway. I think I mentioned this last time, but this is what I have. Or I mentioned this earlier, but this is what I have for the schedule. In case you are curious, that's the plan. So anyway, do good, be well, stay safe and healthy, and I'll catch you next time, Chrono. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. God bless. So, let's go to Portia. Uh-oh, Royal Guard has caught me. Let's run. Okay. Poison at 31. I think I can do better. Yeah, I can do better. I mean, that would get me... that actually would get me a pretty decent amount of funds there, but I think I can do better. So, okay. I feel like this is... I'm going to regret so many decisions here. Oops. Let's go to Grainy. Let's go to... Move to Helios. I don't think we've been to Helios. What is... Okay, here we are. Ooh, poison at 47. Now we're talking. Let's go ahead and sell the max. Look at that. That was helpful. And then, okay. We'll leave there. But look, our debt is only getting worse. What is this game called? TBD. It must be interesting if you're looking to play it. Right. It's to be determined. Oh, dang, jackpot. Except, look, our debt is now... It's even more crushing than before. Okay, well... I have a feeling I have made a horrible mistake in many ways. Let's go back to Grainy. Let's fight. You lost and paid a penalty of 955 gold. Surprise, surprise. Oh, I should have been looking at what I could have bought. Ah, what did I do that for? Ooh, defense is pretty good. Look at that. Oh, wait, no, I was looking at love. Defense isn't... I don't remember if that's actually good or not. I don't remember what I paid for it anymore. Oy. I need to have a spreadsheet or something here. All right. I don't know. Delta, my debt is getting worse. Describe Animal Crossing in 5 words or fewer. Yes. I love that. That's so great. That's very good. And yeah, oof, rough interest rates, I guess, Dash says. Urban Fervor, welcome on in. You should play Triforce Heroes with the boys. Yeah, I exactly. Triforce Heroes is on the plan. It is. Do not worry. So, Triforce Heroes to be played at some point. All right, well, this is looking bad, but what is study? Well, we could study. What does study mean? Study the spell Magic Arrow. Confirm. What else can we do? Can we study more? Shock Zap. Oh, so we could fight. If we, okay, let's just learn all these things that we can right now. So we're just gonna fight all of the King's Guards, right? Can't get that yet. Okay. Suppose we could sell our defense. Let's sell max. Okay. Strength at 62, poison at 37. I think we could do better on the poison. Let's go to Dragona. I kind of want to go into a battle again. Ooh, poison at 21. That's pretty decent too. I'm gonna wait though until we get even better. Oh man, but those interest The interest rate kills you. Like you want to play a lot less willy-nilly. You want to stay in the same spot, I think. Pixel says, I need to play Triforce Heroes with actual people. I bet I'd have a much better opinion of it. Yeah, I am planning on playing that with R.L. Ritchie. That is the goal. I really kind of want to get attacked, and I want to buy poison. 21. All right, 21 will do. I mean, I've seen better, but I just need to get the best I can, right? So I've got 150. Let's leave. Let's go to Helios. 32. Sheesh. Let's try somewhere else. I mean, this is silly because... Oh, 18! Come on. Well, it's not so much better than what I did before, but still. 51. There we go. Let's sell to that. But this is terrible. I'm doing so bad. Look at this. My debt is getting ridiculous now. I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'll get heal. Let's just buy the max. Alright, and let's look for a heal. Maybe this is what I need to do. I think I'm gonna lose on this one. Yeah, I want to wait for it to be 3,000 or something like that. Let's go to Helios, because I think I've seen it that much. Heal. I don't know about this. I feel like I'm doing this all wrong. Oh my gosh, look at my debt. This is terrible. This is terrible. One move left. Oh no. Oh yeah, I only have a month to pay off everything. So yeah, we're about dead. So I don't even have anything I can. Heal. There we go. Sell. Max. Leave. Move to Furton. This is a bad idea. A Royal Guard has caught you. Fight. You won and nabbed 2,300 gold. Booyah. No moves. Can't move. Moving will end your game. Are you sure? I can't do it? Yes. Wah, wah, wah. There we go. You. Oh, you. Press B. Return to the title screen. Well, there we go. That's how we did it. Ouch, it's a tough market for an aspiring alchemist, I guess. That is very true, Dash Magnum. No greater words have been spoken here in this valley. But that's good. That's good. We tried our best. Anyway. So, yeah. B to return the title screen. You know what? Not bad, actually. Not bad. Wait, it didn't give me a high score on here? Is it because I don't know. Anyway, all right. Friends, that is The Wizard's Apprentice, and frankly, pretty good. I could see myself trying that again. Not too shabby. All right, Grimoire. Let's check this out real quickly. Now, I also just want to show you what a Grimoire is over here on our other screen. But I have to actually find it. That's right. I forgot about that. Hold on a second. It's not in my library, remember? Grimoire. Playdate. There we go. And I guess I can add it to the collection from here. I don't know if that's what I need, though. Anyway. Okay, Grimoire. Here we are. Let's show you this real quickly. By going like so. GarPG in the house. What is this? Negative 17,631 seems like a bad score, though. That's right. I forgot it was a negative. That's my bad, Gar. That was my bad. All right, Grimoire. This. Look at that. I mean, look how cool they present this, right? Settle into your favorite chair, grab a big old mug of pumpkin spiced beverage, and pick up your Playdate for a quick game of Grimoire. Grimoire is a casual Minesweeper-like puzzle game for Playdate with a twist. To install the game on your Playdate, follow the official Playdate site. Okay, so there we go. That is Grimoire. It could have been a dash, I suppose. No, Gar, you're right. I was in debt. I forgot. I absolutely, you're totally right on that. I don't know why I was thinking. I don't know why I was thinking anything other. You're right. I was wrong. You're right. I was wrong. What are you gonna do? Okay. Sometimes things like that don't register for me. But going back now to Grimoire, and closing that. Boom, boom. Okay. Let's try this. How to play. Let's learn some things first. Welcome to Grimoire, traveler. Within these cards, hold a secret. Oh, do I? No? Oh, okay. On the table before you, you will find 12 cards. Little thing to note. Personally, I feel like using the crank is a really nice way to turn pages. Up and down and left and right are also appropriate. All three being available would be great. That would be my suggestion. Anytime with the Playdate, I feel when you're perusing through pages of a book, having those three options are all good. And of course, the crank feels natural. And so many games do it that it's almost like a standard now. Now I feel like I was mean. I was just making a joke. No, Gar, don't worry. The fact that I'm going to end the stream and cry my eyes out for the next 12 hours is completely irrelevant. Should be no concern of yours. None whatsoever. All right. So on the table before you will find 12 cards. Hidden beneath the cards are 5 0 cards. Find them all. Card backs display the sum value of cards above, below, left, and right. Getting it wrong costs health. Now, go forth. Attempt to defeat the Grimoire. Okay. Here we go. Start. So I guess I can, like, flip that one, right? Oh, no, what? Hold on, wait, what? Oh. Wait a minute. What? Well, no, wait a minute. How did... Wait, what? I would have thought the zeros would have been safe, right? But no. So if I did that, that's a 0. Okay. Wow. Can I mark them? So that means if these are 2, this should be... I would have thought that was safe. Why is it not safe? Did I misunderstand something significant? What does the 2 mean? I'm so confused. Okay, so there's a 0. So there's 2 around here. 1, 2. So this should be safe. Okay. There's 2 around here. And there's 1 there. And so that should be not safe. Oh, wait. No, persistent. I had be thinking that would do a thing, but okay. So I think that's a bad one. Because it'd be these 2. Which would mean with this, there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all of those are bad, right? Oh no. How do I know? I don't get this. Does anyone... Are you following this? How does this work? It doesn't tell me anything. I don't get it. Okay, so... Oh, so 3. So 1, 2, and 3. Should make this safe. Yes. Okay. Yeah, Dash says, lol, I'm still working the rules out too. Yeah, I'm confused why they're... Like, the numbers are Oh, the numbers are the same. Okay, so like, so the one we just did, right? So this one here, this was 6 on the top of the card, the card back, right? And so I think that's what this 6 represents right here. And then the fact that it has 0 here means that it's what we want. It's the 0 is what we're trying to collect all these little gems from. So I think that means I need to find one more 0 to fill this one out. But I think, I don't know why we have the 1s and the 2s. So like these maybe are the things that can hurt us. But the fact that I only have one more hit here and only 1 heart, or 1/2 a heart, suggests that I can only take that 1 hit, and yet I've got these right here, and I don't know what to do with those. So I'm a little bit flummoxed. And I've got I've got all these cards right here, and I don't know what to do with them. So I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to give this another shot, and it's a bit of a guess. But we know that we've got 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6. So we know. Okay, so we know there's only 1. Hold on, because there's 6 here. That means there's 4 remaining, because I have 2 here. That's a 1 and a 1. Which suggests to me that there are, of these 5, there's only 1 remaining. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. 2 has these 2. Which would mean these 2 are safe, right? But they can't both be safe. Right? Do you see what I'm saying? So like, okay, am I doing this right? So I think, okay, check this out. Help me, correct my math if I'm wrong on this. I think I've got this down, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so the way I'm seeing this is that the fact that there's a 2 here means that this and this are our 2. So that one's done. Now, with that same logic, oh, now wait a minute. Oh, but do you see this? Because there's a 2 here, and we know that that one's bad, and we know that this one is good, must mean that this one is bad, right? Is that how it works? So that must be bad. So we're trying to figure out the 6 here, right? So that's, Dash says maybe. So if we know of the 6 here, we know this is bad. And we know this is bad. And we know this is bad. That means there's 3 in here. There's 0 here, right? Which means that it can't be... Wait, but that would mean both of these... But there's only 1 left. And if there's 0... Oh, no, wait. But look, it says 0. And yet, this one's here. I think I'm doing something wrong. I think I messed up. I think diagonals don't count. I think diagonals don't count. So that would mean just this one and this one for these two. However, with 6, that wouldn't work, because if diagonals didn't count, there's only 4 that we can do. And that would mean that, that, and that. Which these two, this one and this one, that would work. But then, what in the world? I'm so confused right now. I just this is medieval Minesweeper, yes. Yeah, 6 would be impossible in that case. So why? Okay. So I only have 1 hit left. I'm like trying to figure it out. I want to do this with a bit of brains. Okay, so we know this is bad. We know this is bad. And this is bad. Those are our 3 here. I got you now. Okay. Now I'm gonna go out on a limb. See now, okay, on looking at the bottom, this 3 is covered by all 3 around it. But then the zeros. I'm missing something. I am missing something. Hold on a second. Let me think about this for a second. Let's actually go back to this real quickly, because I think the instructions. More information. Let's look. Okay, actually, never mind. What I was going to show you doesn't reveal anything, so never mind on that. Let's just go for it, and I mean it. This may end up being, this might bite us in the rear, but we're gonna try it anyway. So I'm gonna guess, based on standard Minecraft logic. I'll have to go back and look at the instructions again. Based on Minecraft logic, Minesweeper. Minesweeper, not Minecraft. Based on Minesweeper logic, I'm gonna say that. So these 3 are accounted for. I'm gonna say these 2 are accounted for. Wait a minute. But that's not right either. You know what? We're gonna go with our best guess. YOLO. Fatality. All right, hold on. Let's give up. Let's see how to play again. Let's learn how to play correctly, shall we? All right. So hold on a second. Let's see here. On the table before you, you will find 12 cards. Hidden beneath the cards are 5 0 cards. Find them all. Card backs. Hey, Napsy, how are you doing? Mana Dash Bot, how are you doing, Napsy? Welcome on in. It's been a while. How's your Christmas, your New Year's? How's life? And welcome on in to the Playdate stream. We're trying to learn Grimoire here. Card backs display the sum value of cards above, below, left, and right. Yes, so not diagonal. Card backs display, the sum value. Not because this is what I wasn't paying attention to. Some cards have multiple numbers. Aha. Some cards have multiple numbers. Right, so this 3 here in this example, this is starting to make some sense. So we have a 3 because that is the 1 plus 2. I get it. Okay. So that means, and it's not diagonal. It's only above, below, left, and right. But that's how the 6 could work. Now go forth, attempted to defeat the Grimoire. Let's try this again. We're learning the rules to this. I'm doing Life is Life. Napsy, shucks. You know, seems like lately that's kind of been, that's sort of been for a lot of people. It's been tough. It's been tough. Okay. Here we are. How would we start though? I mean, you almost just have to take a risk, right? I mean, maybe go for lower areas, but I mean, I don't see any strategy. Okay, so there's a 2, and 2, aha. And see, because it's 2, it took an entire heart. There we go. That was our first 2 that we got. Okay, well, that's good to know, though, because we now know that this card, there's 1 here. Yeah. Right? It's got to be. So we're going to mark that. I think I'm getting this. I'm going to mark it on the screen, even though I don't have that on the Playdate. Now, but that's got a 2. So maybe here, let's make a smaller X. Do it like this. So that means this 3 up here. Let's look on the card above it. Oh, if you have time tomorrow, you can come see my new thing. Napsy, I'd love to hear more. Please do share. I was going to ask you if you're still streaming and kind of how that's all going and stuff like that. Maybe you should play Voice of Cards. I don't know what that is, but... Bixel says to Dash, Dash, I mean, Minecraft is already sort of medieval. Personally, I want medieval Pokemon. That does sound pretty fun. I like that. I like the music in this, too. But let's say, okay, so let's say that then that 2 means there's a 1 now. You know what? Ms. Mana would love this game. I, however, give up. This is a difficult game. I'm gonna come back to that one off stream sometime, because that is a tricky game. Seriously, that's not easy. Okay. I'm going to head out. Remember to stay pixelated, everyone. And that Ocarina of Time almost worked like Mario 64. No kidding. Is that true? That's kind of wild to think. But thank you so very much. I appreciate that, Pixel Knights. Thanks for coming and joining us tonight. Do good and be well, and I'll catch you next time. Napsy says, a thing that allows me to do digital art. Oh, nice, Napsy. Well, Napsy, let's give you a little shout out here, shall we? And I do want to see what we find out. Streaming Magic the Gathering. By the way, Napsy, I was going to tell you, I forgot to mention this. I did download the Magic the Gathering app. So I do absolutely intend to stream at some point a little bit of Magic, and I can play online with people. So I'm Art of Mana on there. I'm still going through the tutorial stuff, but I will be playing some more of that particular app, and hopefully at some point I can even show you my collection of games and things like that, which would be a lot of fun, I think. So, bye for real, Pixel Night. Sounds like a plan. Let's go ahead and check out some other games. One Bit Arena seems a little more my style, if I'm honest. This game is kind of your standard staying alive kind of fare, you know? Some pretty epic music right there. Let's go ahead and stick with the difficulty as normal. And okay, kind of moving around here. Ah, yes, this is a good old Gauntlet-esque. I like it. You know, I dislike it. Bad game. No, just kidding. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this all day. I can shoot diagonally. Okay, good to know. I like that you don't always know. Oh, hello. Pick up. Ooh, okay. Ooh, yeah. All right. This is fun. I'm liking this. So far, so good. Ooh. Oh, boy. Look at that. Ooh, that was a lucky shot. Boom. Oh, yeah. This is more my speed. I know how to play a game like this. Level 2. Watch this. I can go right here. Boop. Oh, no, it disappeared on me. I've been cheated. I've been wronged. Oh, man. Okay. Oops, hello. There we go. Yeah, this is like some Gauntlet action right now. I like this. This is good. All right. Oh, I gotta read Napsy's comment on Voice of Cards here. I'll check that in a moment here. But right now, I'm feeling in the groove here. What is this like a boss? Oh, it's a 2-hit enemy here. I see how it goes. Okay. I don't think it matters how many times I fire. It feels really good, by the way. The D-pad on the Playdate is actually quite good. Ooh, I can hold down to fire. Oh. Okay, all right. All right, let's try and get that. Ooh, I feel like I'm a little faster now, too. Whoa, we're being raided. Oh, I can fire 3 times? Mictron is raiding us. Hold on. Hold the phone. It is a perfect opportunity for us to pause that. And let's see. How are you all doing? Vampire Survivals clone. Or Survivors clone. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, Mictron. Heyo. Let's get a shout out for our friend Mictron, a family-friendly streamer who was last seen streaming something. We don't know. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope that you're having a fantastic time. I do recommend that you check out Mictron if you want to support a growing streamer, somebody who's got a lot of kindness in their heart. So, yeah, please do go check out Mictron. How was the stream? How's everything going? We are playing some Playdate right here. Ah, there it is, the actual Playdate device. And you've got controller cam tonight, so that's a little bonus here. And let's go ahead and try and stay alive in this lovely little game here. I like this one. And this is another one that, just real inexpensive. These Playdate side-loaded games are quite inexpensive. I've got a better weapon now. One of the things that's so impressive with the Playdate, for me anyways, is that it is just such a simple system. And I really like how portable it is. It's got an amazing battery, great screen, simple controls. It's such a great system to take traveling. I'll be bringing it with me this weekend. We'll be traveling. And it's great for, several days without having to worry about charging it, Now when I do these sort of weekend trips, I pack the Playdate, I pack a phone charger, and usually that's about all I need. Usually I don't even really need anything more than that. If I bring my laptop, which I probably will this weekend, I'll bring the charger for that. But actually my laptop that I'm using is it's a Mac, and I actually probably could get away without even bringing a charger for that. So I do like devices that you don't need to worry about charging. But yeah, this system I never have to charge more than every depending on how much I play, it's either every couple weeks or every month that I actually charge this. And I'd like to say I've been playing it more recently, but I actually did go through quite a long period of time where it was sitting next to my nightstand. You know, I was using it as a clock, basically, and every now and then I'd pick it up, but I just didn't really play too much, and that was mostly because I was trying to squeeze in some games on the Nintendo Switch when I had a chance, but anyways. But this is you know, a cheap, cheerful little game, and there's all these games you can get side-loaded on the Playdate, which is really cool. You can just get these through itch.io, and Panic has said they are going to be releasing some sort of storefront, which is really designed to sort of showcase different games on the Playdate system. And I think that's a good idea. And of course, there's a lot of stuff that Panic has talked about that they want to implement. I mean, I'm really excited still for the dock, because I actually really love the idea of having it as a little clock, alarm clock, pen holder, charging dock on my nightstand. I really enjoy, as I tweeted a picture of the system in standby mode, the fact that you can set the clock to actually read out the time in English as a, you know, 1:45 or 1/2 past, which is actually how I think of time. So while I love an analog clock for that reason, digital clocks I've never been a fan of, because I think of time in terms of the visual of an analog clock, but to then read it as that on the screen of this device is really a pleasure. So that's been cool. Mictron off to bed. I get it. No problem. Thank you for the raid. I understand you got to get going. You know, streaming is it's tough business for anyone who's new, who came in with that raid. I should introduce myself. My name is Mana. Oh, darn. I'm an E for everyone. Family friendly. Oh, darn. Family friendly variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo, retro and original hardware, and indie titles. And we're playing games on the Panic Playdate, this lovely little bright yellow system that I have in my hands here. Trying to stay alive here. But yeah, so I'm excited for the Playdate dock. I think that would be a nice thing. I do want to pick it up. I think that I've been impressed, and I enjoy the system enough that something like that would be a lot of fun and add to the quirkiness and the usefulness of the system. Oh boy. Oh no. Is that game over? Hey, that's all right. We do have more credits, but I'll tell you what, we'll leave that there and head to the home. 1-Bit Arena, that's a good one. I like that. That is it for my games that I've downloaded, although there are some that I might wish to download. In fact, I'll show you a couple of those in a moment here. Delta, nice to meet you, Mana Darn. Yeah. That's awesome. I did say that. We were wrapping up with NASCAR Thunder 2003. May have a prayer for my girlfriend. She had her leg surgery yesterday, Mike Tron says. Oh, gosh. Okay. Mike Tron, now that I've seen that request, let me go ahead and actually let me go to this screen here. So Mike Tron, let me go ahead and see here. Napsy, by the way, talking about the simplicity of this, says, you mean you want to go back to all AA battery devices? No. Thankfully, this device does not have AA's. Man, you know, but if you could, I mean, we're kind of there now. We've got these big capacity battery chargers, right? And you could just use those and swap out, right? Napsy, yep. But no, sorry, is Mictron is asking this, not Napsy. There we go. Mictron, okay. So, did I see the other comments? Yeah, I didn't. I need to go back and check on this, but I think I shared a little on some of the this is my Liturgy of the Hours book here, right? So and I actually did upgrade of sorts. This is actually a little a medal of Saint Benedict for the zipper with this beautiful cross there and prayer on it. So that's for the zipper. And I've been working, this is the book that's, it's got the lovely thin pages, the gold, the ribbons and everything. I've been actually collecting, prayer cards from loved ones in here, so that I can keep them in prayer. I've also been I've sort of made several prayer cards to assist that I keep in the front and back, so you can kind of see it's a little unwieldy to show. Oh, I guess, what am I doing? I've got a camera face down. I can do that, but we will be giving you your girlfriend a prayer here. I'm kind of ramping up to that point if you're following along at home. So I just want to sort of showcase a couple of things here. Let's go ahead and go to here. We'll go to this one. So this is in the book here. I've got a handout for Psalm 95, which is actually something that as we start each prayer of the day that we pray. I have the Canticle of Zechariah, which is said in morning prayer, the Magnificat, which is said in evening prayer, and then on the back, this is the way to wrap up the prayers, both morning and evening. So may the Lord bless us, protect us from all evil, and bring us to everlasting life. Amen. In the back here, I also have a couple others. So if I'm praying, for example, in a group, somebody who maybe is unfamiliar with some of the things, like, for example, how we start evening prayer with God, come to my assistance, Lord, make haste to help me, or morning prayer if you're doing the invitatory, Lord, open my lips and my mouth will proclaim your praise. So that's just kind of to have those. But then I've been making these other little cards here. This is Lectio Divina. This is something I made. Oh, no, we're not done with the Playdate memory, Martin. This is Lectio Divina. Lectio Divina is a beautiful way of praying with Scripture, okay? As you can see right here, it was first established as monastic practice in the 6th century. The focus is not a theological analysis of biblical passages, but entering into them and sharing them with Christ as the key to their meaning. So, and that's a image of. What? Oh my gosh! Let's get back to this in a second here.
Art of Mana.
What is this? We've just been raided by whom and how and what? Who is this? Dilophosaurus 89 has raided us. I don't know, Dilophosaurus 89. We'll come right back. Triple raid indeed. Look at that. You can see them all across the bottom right there. Wandering Thunder. Aw, thank you so much. I recommended you to him. That's awesome. And then, am I saying this correctly? Karaman 18?
We've got inbound.
Oh my gosh, Dilophosaur 89. Dilophosaurus, by the way, Jurassic Park introduced me to that. That's frightening. That's frightening stuff. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for that follow. MM says, I may or may not have been lurking in Scooter and Mike's streams. No worries, it's all good. I know we were just about to go on to some more Playdate games. We are playing the Panic Playdate right here. It's such a cool little system, and I'll show you more in a moment. Maybe we'll hop to that in a minute, but I want to get to know a few more of our new our new friends here. Dilophosaurus, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the recommendation there to our friend Wandering Thunder. I really appreciate that. And Kerman, thank you. So let's get a shout out here. And let's see here. Dilophosaurus 89. Boom. Right down there. Nice avatar. Streaming Cult of the Lamb. I've heard that this is fun. I've not played it myself. But some members of the stream team I'm on, which is Club Tortimer. So if you know, simply press start. This is the stream team that she started. Yeah, that is a game that I've seen, I believe even her play, actually. Hey, that's a cool on-screen pop-up. Thank you, Wandering Thunder. I'm pretty pleased with it. In fact, I like it so much because I like to be able to do stuff like, even popping up, boom, stuff like that. See, there you go. Just your comments, your messages, stuff like that. So, but yeah, for all of you who've come in, my name is Mana. I am an E for everyone, family-friendly variety streamer. I focus on Nintendo, retro on original hardware, and indie titles. And you know what? You kind of can't get any more indie than the Panic Playdate, can ya? I feel that maybe you cannot. This is about as indie and sort of what's the boutique? That's the word. It's about as boutique as you can get. This is a Portland, Oregon-based device, and let me show it to you real quick because I think it's worth showing. This is the device here, and we just were playing 1-Bit Arena, which is quite a fun little game here. But there's all kinds, and there's a crank, and you can put the crank into the side of the device like that, or you can pull it out, and you can, in fact, go through all your games with the crank if you want. There's a whole season of games that were released on this little device, and honestly, of the season, Ratcheteer ranks among my top favorite. I also really enjoyed Inventory Hero, which was a super fun and creative game. We might just poke our heads into that really quickly to show you what we're looking at. And I really enjoyed Flipper Lifter, which is a really fun little elevator action style game. And then there's all these games you can sideload, and that's what we're looking at some of those today, including these 4 right here. And then some that we've looked at before, which are a lot of fun. So this is really cool. Playdate, it's time for a Playdate, Henry Martin says. Wandering Thunder says, whoa, so clean, I love it. Yeah, this is absolutely, that's the thing. This whole device is just clean, and it's simple. I really like it. I think, if you are interested in these sort of quirky, unique little devices, chances are you'll probably appreciate it as well. And really, I mean, like this whole thing, this whole device can keep a charge for a very long time. I have it plugged in while I play because that's how I'm capturing through an official mirror app, just having this plugged into my computer. But I have to charge this maybe once every couple weeks to once a month, depending on how much I play it. But you can see it's very, very slick. Love the whole feel of this, the look of it. It has a speaker here, a little home button that you can press here, and then your main power button there. It's got this wonderful, bright e-ink like screen, which is super cool. I definitely recommend this. I think you would be surprised at how good this looks. And this device is great for taking outdoors and playing out and about. So it's really neat. And what's this? Mana, are you psychic? Because you matched the beat I was going for. Really? That's kind of cool, actually. I kind of dig that. Thank you. But yeah. And Dilophosaurus says, it's been fun, but I'm on the final boss of the games. Basically said, not today. Gotcha. The Cult of the Lamb. Fun, but you had to stop. That's always tough. That's tough. I get it. Memory Martin says, I like it. Need to get the PC version for chat to join. I didn't realize that you could play with chat. I guess with the PC version, that's cool. So is that how you've been doing it? Okay. Cult of the Lamb. I'll look into it. It hasn't really captured my attention, but maybe we'll take a look at that at some point in the future. But can we get a few there's a Twitch extension. Can we just spam the chat with a few emotes just to thank all of our lovely people down below who have followed, who've rated. Tonight has been a big night, honestly, and I'm playing in a category that nobody ever comes in. Just games and demos. Like, seriously, if you're not if you're not somebody who just, by their very personality brings in all kinds of people, typically you don't see a lot of people come and check out new people through games and demos. So it really does mean a lot to me that so many people have come in tonight, especially some people who are new. I didn't expect that. So a big thank you to One With Style for the follow earlier. Massive thanks to the triple raid, the hat trick, Scooter102089, Mictron Gaming, and Dilophosaurus89. And thank you, Dilophosaurus, for that follow. And if anybody here, Crazer, welcome on in. Gee, Father Man, and not knowing about the Cult of the Lamb, color me shocked. But if anybody here is enjoying what they see and want to, check out more of what I do, I've got all kinds of things online. You can find me on Twitter, YouTube, but I'm predominantly here on Twitch. I do have a Discord as well if you are interested in that. But no pressure, no pressure. It's all good. Also, I should just mention that this week I'm only getting 2 streams in. This is tonight's Playdate stream, and then something to be determined Thursday. I believe I'll be able to stream Thursday. Hopefully, I will be. So anyway, yeah, that's just a little bit about me. I'm also getting over a cold, so my apologies. I'm going to try to drink more. I'm already noticing myself getting a little bit parched, and I've got Gatorade and water, so... Anyway, yeah. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Karaman. I hope I'm saying that right. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But Karaman, thank you for that follow. And have a lovely time here among the community. We've got some amazing people here. Everybody, I know you've already been through a long stream, so if you just want to kick back and relax, that's fine. If you need to come back another time, that's fine too. And if you would prefer to just lurk, that's always fine as well. So whatever you need to do, but I hope that we can get to know each other and grow alongside each other as the streams come by. Speaking of streams, we're into our 819th stream right now, which I still can't believe. So that is pretty exciting. 819 streams here on the Twitch platform. I have enjoyed so much this journey. It's been a blast. So anyway, thank you all. But getting back to this, the Playdate, let's look at Spellcorked. Let's not look at Spellcorked. That's not the one I wanted to show you. Hold on. It's loading. Hold on. At least it looks kind of cool. You can see there's some great art and animation here, right? But that isn't the one I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you Inventory Hero. We're going to do a couple rounds of Inventory Hero. It's so fun. So Inventory Hero is this game where, well, I suppose I should probably show you, right? Inventory Hero is a game. Well, no, you know what? It actually makes sense once we start playing. All right, begin thy quest. Here we go. We're gonna choose our hero or heroine. Let's go with, we'll go with the dude here. Welcome to thy quest. You are about to explore faraway lands, battle beastly foes, and grow as a hero. But don't worry, most of this happens by itself. You have but one challenge: to balance your inventory. I love this. You drop item with B, you equip it with A. Do nothing, save for later. Choose wisely. All right, let me show you. Simple little thing here. So we can choose right now what we want. My advice, oh, watch out for rabbits. Okay. So here we go. We're gonna eat the corn on the cob. We're gonna take that right there. That's probably better. Well, oops, I meant to discard that, darn it. All right, so now we're fighting with nothing. I'll take some health, yes please. So, already made a few little mistakes here. I'll take a little more health there. XP, all right, we leveled up. That's always good. I would like to get some more. Oh, there we go. We have a broom. That does a little bit of help. Ah, we've got some sandals here. I didn't need to eat the grapes, but I just did. Darn. Health potion I don't need yet, so we'll wait on that. That's all good. We're going to save those in our inventory for later. And paperclip, we'll just discard that. And as this gets going, it gets quicker, right? So you're trying to do some damage, and it can be tricky. We can get rid of that. We don't want our inventory to fill up. That's the big trick. I'll go ahead and eat those grapes. Ah, wooden dagger. That does more damage, you can see. We don't need the old bag, so we'll drop it. Health potion. Looks like I'm going to need these. Don't need that. Aha, the shirt. That will help. It's just rags, but it's something. A bristle brush. That's trash. Let's get rid of it. We'll save those grapes. We're leveling up. This is good. Cool game, right, Metal Ryan? Corn on the cob. This is something I'll save for a little later. Alright, maybe I'll eat it now. More grapes. Got any grapes? You can see basic controls here, right? Really, there's not a whole lot to this, which is okay. If you notice, then so far I haven't actually maxed out the entire inventory set. But once you do, you're in trouble, my friends. So things start disappearing from the start. Okay, I'm gonna... Ooh, yes. A dress shirt, that's good. Ooh. Yep, drink the leaky potion. You want to get on those quickly before they are worthless. Alright. Yeah, Metal Ryan clusters. It's just cool. And then you have a little slot machine thing. I'm not actually going to attempt to do well on that. It's just a match 3 thing. Now we are entering Adventure Valley. And with this, we'll probably have a little bit more challenge. Oh, this is fun. So there we go. Equip the something. Oh, leaky potion. I missed it. You don't have a lot of time to read these things, you know. The umbrella is only 3, whereas my dagger is 7, but I don't want to get rid of it lest I need it later. So I'm going to hold on to it. I'll take that potion. Funny enough, we have another potion there. That's only 2, so I'm going to get rid of that. Sandals are going to be good. I'll equip it. As soon as you equip something, you lose the other thing that you had. So I'm trying not to do it. Oh, underwear is always handy. That's a -8, see? So that was how they get you. So I'm going to drop that with the B button. And, ooh, 7. That's better than underwear. I'm telling you that much. And we're going to continue to do some damage here. Ah, a shield. Oh, no, a skirt. Oh, darn. I took the wrong thing, I think. I thought it was a shield. Ooh, leaky potion. Good, good, good. We're going to start eating some of these things. We'll get rid of the grapes. Ooh, that's a 15. So we're going to get the better dagger there. Corncob pipe is nothing. Let's see, what else do we have? Shoes, we'll save those for now. Get rid of that. Don't need the compost bag. The shirt is 5. What the hey, that other shirt's probably going to be gone soon. That's 11, so let's get rid of the umbrella. Let's drink the leaky potion. And... ah, shield, that's what I finally needed. This game is interesting, right, evil guy? Okay, that's a shirt for 0, so we don't need that. The shield for 2, I'm going to get rid of that. Actually, it got rid of itself because I was out of space. Socks are good. Those are 5. Let's eat that. Let's do that. 9 for that. That's going to be a bonus. I don't need it, but I'm going to take that. Just got to get rid of this junk as it comes. That wasn't junk. Darn. I didn't really need it, but still. I'll hold on to... no, I won't hold on. Ooh, 12. 12 is a good one. I'm going to take that over the other. I'll keep that for now. Get rid of this. You gotta just think quickly. It's a guitar pick. And get rid of the. Oh no, the rabbits they go and breed like crazy. You got to get rid of them as quickly as you can. Did you notice that? Hey, it's not really good, but it's not the worst. We'll take that. Mystery box gave us a hammer, decent. Okay, we got rid of a few things sadly with those rabbits. So, all right. Anyway, I'll eat that hamburger. I think you get the idea. That is this game in a nutshell. And it's a cool game. I really like it. So, yeah. Now, Kierman asks, that's impressive. If I may ask, how long have you been streaming on Twitch? Well, let's see. Going now on, it's my 7th year, I believe, if I have that correct. 7 years of streaming on Twitch. I started back in the day with kind of a once-a-week stream. And I really enjoyed it, and I just got into it. I got bit by the bug, as they say, and I kept going. So, Metal Ryan Cluster asks, "Is this a sponsored stream or no?" No. No sponsorship from Panic. No sponsorship for any of these games. Just if only, right? Simply my own interest and passion for this unique little product, this device, this Panic Playdate, which, again, I have a lot of fun with and I think is worth your time and worth checking it out. So, yeah, Delta, I followed in 2017 and I'm usually late to the party, so probably 2016. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Yep, I think it was... it would have been late. As a matter of fact, actually, yeah, this month will be, oh goodness. This month, I believe, is going to be our, now wait a minute. So is that right? So 17. Yeah, so I think it was in January that I started streaming. January 2016. That sounds right. I think that's right. Yeah, Memory Martin, there is a strange thing that I have to point out, which is, I don't know why, but every time that you close a game with the Mirror app on the Playdate, your Windows sound makes that disconnect sound. I don't know why, but it is on my side, and unfortunately, it is just an issue with the Mirror app. Now, I didn't check to see if there are updates to the Mirror app, so that could be something that could be resolved, and I just didn't update, but I didn't want to do it before the stream, and I didn't have reason to look for an update before, when I wasn't using the Mirror app, so anyway. Metal Ryan Cluster, you can actually answer that question with a follow age command. That's ! follow age, all one word. No, it actually isn't that. Thank goodness. It's not. I seem to remember that, but it's been a while. But no, I think I can't remember. Memory Martin has been following for 2 years, 10 months, 28 days, and 23 hours. Wow. It could be Metal Ryan Cluster. It may just need to cool down for a moment since Memory Martin used it. Try it one more time. And yeah, almost 3 years. That's impressive. That's most impressive. And let's see, did I miss anything else? Wandering Thunder. Let's see, I got that comment. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Check back in a bit. There you go. Exactly. Crazer just did it. 1 year, 11 months, 8 days, and 1 hour. Delta says, oh, you know what I think I think that follow day on my account was from the day I tried to refollow as a joke once you got follower alerts set up, meaning it was 2016 for sure. Yes. That's right. Okay. No, that makes more sense. Okay, that makes more sense. Wandering Thunder, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for suggesting me for the raid. I really appreciate that, and I appreciate so much that our new dinosaur friend has come into the chat. I definitely want to check out the channel, and I better do that. Let me do that before I forget here. Let me see. I'm just going to go up here and then grab the last comment, and then I can quickly go to their stream and check them out. By the way, it's something that's kind of cool. I don't know if it's going to work. Let's test this. Something that I've discovered is that Twitch has made a change where there's an inline view of a streamer's bio if you just copy and paste the Twitch link. Does not appear to be happening in my chat at this time, so it's something they're rolling out. So just to be aware. But ooh, Dilophosaurus had played Jedi Fallen Order. Nice. We are big Star Wars fans around these parts as well. The only Dilophosaurus playing on console and PC. Variety streamer with a love for all things dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. I love it. A Dilo for short. Good. Considering recent world events, I'm trying to broaden my virtual horizons and express myself through the medium of games. I love playing games, many genres, especially with friends, viewers, and my spouse. Oh, Kerman is Dilo's spouse. Right on. Come join me and fellow players for sometimes chill, sometimes funny, but hopefully always earnest gaming. Yeah, that's a follow from me. I like that. You presented yourself well. And I should mention, I am also a husband and father myself. And so right on. Well, cool. I can't wait to... Carrie Minx 18. Thank you. I knew I was going to mess it up. I knew it. I've got little fuzzies all over me anyway. Carrie Minx Mana. There we go. Memory mark. I don't know. Did Carrie mention that? Did I just miss it? I apologize. Sorry if I did. But anyways. But yeah. And Scooter, 4.5 years. Wow, buddy. That's awesome. Cool. And Metal Ryan Cluster for 2 years, 9 months, and 23 days. She did not. Okay, well, I don't feel quite so bad. But just sometimes names can be tough. Oh, let's see. Oh. I sent you a message on Discord of what I see in your chat. Is what I see when you post that link what you're talking about with the preview? Let's take a look. Yes, that is, in fact, what I was talking about. Right on. Okay. Let's go ahead and show this. I might zoom in here on just a particular part, but give me a moment here, and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
A raid has just
Another
been
raid.
initiated. All high-rank personnel, please report to the front desk to start the welcoming transmission.
Hold the phone. Hold on. Let me get out of this for a second. We have been raided. Welcome on in. Right Kid Katie. Hello. Welcome. Roses are red, violets aren't blue. Katie's community comes to raid you. It's late at night, nearly time to dream, but first let's chill on your wonderful stream. You're a poet, and I think you know it. But are you a Longfellow? We're talking about. Hey, that's awesome. Let's get a shout out for Right Kit Katie. If you don't know Right Kit Katie, super fantastic streamer. Cat Cafe Manager. What a fun sounding game that is right there. And oh my goodness, so good to see all of you. Welcome on in. My name is Mana. I am an E for everyone, family-friendly variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo, retro on original hardware, and indie titles. And I really appreciate all you coming in. Real quickly, yes, get to run around and adopt kitties. Oh man, that's fun. That sounds really fun. Let me quickly just point out something that was shared here by our friend N7 Delta Force, and this is what I was talking about before. So we're gonna I'm going to showcase this here. And then I will get back to, oh, Turbo. I love that. I will get back to actually connecting with all of you and also getting a chance to hear how the stream went. So please feel free. I may miss a couple messages for a moment, but I will come back to those in just a second. I just want to showcase something here. So let me show you this. This is something that Delta sent me. This is Delta's image here, and this is the this is kind of cool actually. So okay, let me back up for a second and kind of explain what's going on here. So when we were originally streaming here, I went and I did a link to test to see if this is what showed up. And sure enough, see, I thought it didn't, but sure enough, this right here, this is what I wanted to show off. This is the inline link for the person's profile. It kind of shares right there a little bit about the person. It shows a little bit of their avatar as well as the a little bit of the bio, and that right there is pretty cool. So that is a new feature on Twitch that is still being rolled out, and I guess it didn't show up for me because I was using the chat screen, the pop-out chat maybe, but I'm glad that's showing up for you. And so if people go in and see that, you can actually see that right there. So that's good news. Didn't show for Memory Martin though. Interesting. Well, in any event, it's showing up for at least one of our friends, Mana. So that's a good thing. Can't complain too much about that. And then let's take a look here. So yeah, Katie, how was the stream? Twitch out here making new edits. I still look up YouTube videos on how to do things, lol, right? Metal Ryan Cluster, do you have an office area in your house where you stream from, Mana? As a matter of fact, actually, this room, this whole room here, is the family room. So there's the TV and all the retro consoles hooked up here, modern consoles to my left on this desk. There's the computer here, which is also connected to the TV to play some PC games on the TV. There's a bookcase here with Star Wars novels, comics, player's guides for video games, Nintendo Powers, that sort of thing. Top shelf is the big box collector's editions, and then Atari, Sony, and Microsoft games on the lower shelves. Behind me, this shelf, this is the Switch collection, the Super Nintendo collection, the Wii collection, the Nintendo 64 collection, the NES and 3DS collection. As it continues down, we have Wii U and GameCube, and then DS and Game Boy Advance, and then we have Sega Genesis at the bottom. By the way, I've hooked up the CRT, and I'm still playing it. I keep leaving it here, and I hope that nobody minds, but I'm having so much fun. I've got the top loader out, and I've just been using the CRT, and I would keep it here. That was the original plan, but right now there's a Galaga arcade one up there, and then there's a daybed, couch, IKEA combo thing here. So it's used as a guest room if someone stays, but also as a nice couch for gaming. And then behind me over there is the Star Wars arcade one up. But this Galaga arcade one up may have to move at some point to have the CRT there, because man, I'm enjoying playing the games on the CRT again. So maybe with the garage renovation, I might go back and put the arcade one up Galaga machine over there. We'll see. Anyway, Katie says the stream was nice, pretty relaxed. I was yawning a lot at the end of it, hence the raid. I figured I should probably get ready for bed. Fair. If you got to get going, head to bed. I get it. It's totally fine. But for anybody who's coming in who doesn't know me, you can find me on some other websites here, Twitter, YouTube. I've got my own website and Discord as well. If you need any of those links, feel free to ask. I'm happy to share those. And I just appreciate you being here. I really do, because these raids, especially when I'm playing games that people tend not to know too much about, are a huge way of getting to just have a presence here on Twitch. So thank you so much. And Metal Ryan Cluster, hey, I do have one thing I do have to do here, and I have not forgotten about it. And that is for Mictron here. So Mictron, I think, is still here, but let me know if you are needing to get to go soon. Metal Ryan Cluster, you have a lovely night. I will see you next time. Katie's going to leave a tab open to lurk. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful one. Dash says, I like the background CRT. I may have to do something more with it, but we'll see. I am working on other camera angles and things like that. For example, as many of you do know, I'm rocking this this option here to just to play games or showcase with this camera here. I actually picked up a little device off of Amazon, which I think it's going to be a good little solution. What I think is I've got this mic on an arm. It's just connected to the side of the desk. And I believe right here when the mic attaches, this device I'm going to get, it's a clamp. I should be able to attach this little clamp to the where this mic stand connects, and then that will have a very small little arm that my GoPro will be able to connect to. So right now, this camera here is actually on a mic stand that is just a boom mic stand going over, and then I have it right in front of the mic. But I think I'd be able to have it just on this arm, which means with the same flexibility I have of moving this around, I could actually move my camera around, have a lot more flexibility there, and I think that actually would be pretty cool. So anyways, that's something that I'll be messing around with in the near future, I'm sure. But I wanted to mention that because I think it's kind of cool. It should be coming in next week. So hopefully this camera, right now I set it up when I feel like I want to use it, but hopefully it will actually become a permanent addition. Oh no, did Mictron have to leave? Okay, well Mictron is going to get a prayer from me anyways. But yeah, I didn't showcase some other stuff. I'll wrap up the stream probably with that. But anyways, okay, friends, let's get back to some Playdate here. What I wanted to show, if I can, let me pull this up here. I did not show the 1-bit arena screen, so we're going to show that real quickly. And I'm also going to show you here. This is a pretty cool game for a few different reasons. And this is where the Playdate, again, it's kind of a remarkable little device, I really think. So if we were to go, hey Solid, welcome on in. You missed some Playdate games, but that's okay. Yes, I will show. I'll show that too at the end too, but I'll get back to this for now. This is the game's itch.io screen here. And so this is a name your own price game. And really, this is a good one. Resist the different enemy hordes in each room in this arcade game influenced by games like Gauntlet, Smash TV, and Onslaught Arena. Okay, really good. Definitely think this is a game that if you have a Playdate, you should pick up because it fits this type of a game, and it's actually really well done. So, yeah, this was a lot of fun. Anime Barrel, hello. Welcome on in, my friend. Good to see you. Crazer grabs Mana's head and points it towards Barrel's messages. Apparently, I missed a few of Barrel's messages. There's so much that's happened. I'm sorry. Thank you for pointing this out. But listen, one of the things we can do, and maybe we'll do this real quick. One of the things we can do is, let's take a look at this. There are so many different Playdate games. Okay, so let's showcase this here. It's okay. It's not like I'm a regular here. Animate Barrel. I'm sorry. I didn't see. I was talking about other stuff. Got distracted. I did indeed. But hey, look. That's right. Try again later. So these are these are some games that we can get here. Now this is one. We were talking about Doom earlier, right? Can you see the? I don't know if you can see it. This is on my to purchase list. This is one I definitely want to check out. Let's showcase this. It's actually on sale right now. So we may have to showcase how this works, but this is a first-person dungeon crawler in the vein of classics such as Dungeon Master and Eye of the Beholder. Expect lots of environments to explore, enemies to defeat, weapons and items, and magic to weld, and puzzles to solve. So you can just see some of the gifts. Doesn't that look amazing? Right? This is impressive. Hey, nice and warm, and there's yummy s'mores. Yay, always. So yeah, this is definitely a game that looks very impressive. I kind of want to just sideload this real quickly, and I can show you. I mean, some person just straight up said it's the best game on the Playdate. So I kind of want to show you the process for that. So maybe we'll play a couple more games and then come back to that. But we were talking about Doom running on this, so that's one that's on my to purchase list. There's also this one which actually looks kind of cute. It's a little platformer game, Baseball Brat. Looks kind of fun. So we may pick this one up too. I like to get them in batches of 2 for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I mean, it's just a little platforming game. So these could be games. Maybe I'll show you how to sideload with one of them, and then I'll show you maybe in another stream. Like I'll play them on another stream, or play more of them off and then play some. But anyway. But I wanted to showcase that. It's just kind of cool. Well, what is this? There's so many things I'm missing. I got to go back here and figure out what it is that I'm missing. It looks like Memory Martin is sharing a bunch of stuff. So let's see. Memory Martin. No, Animate Barrel. I don't mind. I'm more important than laces. Been so stressed at work. It's lovely to be sitting around the campfire with y'all. Yay! Crazer grabs Barrel himself and shoves it into Mana's consciousness. There, happy now. Oh, Barrel, I'm so sorry. Stressful work place stuff is going on. Oh, man. At least there's cookies and s'mores as people are sharing right now. And Crazer says, oh, I'm memory now. I can't even. I've lost it. Too long, didn't read. You're now a shoelace and memory got a cookie, man. Perfect. I'm caught up. Okay. Well, we are going to go back and play some more Playdate because we stopped for so many things. That was really fun, though. I'm glad that we got to talk to people and see people coming in from the raids and whatnot. Let's showcase this. Animate Barrel, in case you weren't aware, I actually figured out a way to get these what is this? The Shoelace of Mana, the ultimate way to finish a saga. But Delta, EV8 my cookies. Delta says, I shall correct myself. Memory had keyword a cookie. That's funny. But now I've got this camera set up here, so I can showcase these things. Like, we'll just play a little bit more of this lovely game. I like this one. Inventory Hero is just a blast. I definitely enjoy it. I've leveled up. Now there's the Crow. Okay, Crow's gonna try to show us, or Ooh, I want those. Oh boy. Oh no, I think the bomb is what I needed. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. I don't think... Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Socks, no. No. Ooh, that's good. No, yeah. Okay, gotta go quickly. Oh boy. Oh no. Is that good? Yes. No, it wasn't. Oh well. Oh, that's better. That's better. That's better. That's... No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. I can't keep up. Mushrooms everywhere. I didn't want that. Okay. I don't know if that's good. Okay, it was good. All right. I don't have any good weapons right now. Come on. Just chucking me all kinds of garbage. Let's see. I don't want that yet. Oh, man. Come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. I just got rid of that. I got a kilt. That's good. Bomb. Bomb for the birdie. Still need a weapon, though. Balloon. There we go. I used the touch of death. Okay, level up. There we go. So that, my friends, is how this game works. And it's simple. It's fun. I like this. Spookly, I'd much rather listen to Mana ramble than whatever loud wrestling show is on in the living room TV right now. Spookly, welcome. Yes, welcome to me rambling. That's exactly how I... It's exactly how I stream. Animate Barrel, Mana, promise you'll spend 5 minutes playing Garden Between. I think you'll really find the playstyle interesting. Garden Between, let me... Okay. All right. And hey, Spookly. And I'm gonna shut that off for the moment. It's a super small console. It is. It is. And let's see. I think you'll find the playstyle interesting, especially as compared to the Playdate. I'm very interested. Crazer gives another cookie to memory, and this time I throw Evie out the window before she can eat it. Detective Chicken, Evil Guy says. Oh, man, there's some good comments here. Oh, man, Crazer and me destroying chat with my preference, my presence. Nonsense, nonsense. I have it on Switch, Animate Braille says. The Garden's Between. Okay. Shoot, and it's only $4 right now. So if I didn't have it, I could pick it up. But yeah, okay. Single player adventure puzzle game about time, memory, and friendship. I'll put that in the stream queue. Crazer's preferences are too strong, Crazer says. Yeah. There we go. Oops, I goofed that a little bit. That's all right. Sometimes stream quirks happen. But anyway, I'm in a game since when? I still want to Playdate. It's such a cool system, seriously. So yeah, you hear that right there, that little thing? That was when I was closing a game. So the only games that we haven't shown off yet in this stream is this one, which I'll show you quickly. Okay. This is Crank to Start. Kind of cool, right? So I haven't played too much of this yet. So this is, if you know, like Arkanoid and so on. I believe, if I remember, any button does it? No, you have to hit with that button. Okay, all right. It's actually like, oh, darn it. So you have, so you have each, do you notice there's a line across everything? Each direction, each wall, I guess, around here. Oh my gosh, this is so confusing. It has sort of a shield that gives you one hit. But you can see here, this is the thing. Isn't this? Oh no! Oh hey! Oh no! Oh no! No! It's so confusing and so kind of difficult. Let's see if I just aim that. Boom. There we go. All right. So I love the gameplay already. Yeah, isn't this cool? So to show you what's actually happening here. So you're actually rotating the crank to control this. And it is so dizzifying. But it's got a super nice soundtrack. And I do like Arkanoid and Arkanoid-like games. You know, what was it called? Breakout. Hey, we got 3 in a row. That's exciting. Oh, no! Oh, no. And then let's see if we can... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, something's coming from the side. I don't know what that means. There we go. Man. Memory Martin asks, has Mana Sprout tried any games on the Playdate? You know, she hasn't, actually. Which is a really interesting thing. I think some of them she would enjoy. For sure. And actually kind of matches the system that she plays on the most, which is one of those leapfrog devices, the Twist It. She still enjoys that. But she's been playing a lot of Animal Crossing with me lately. She's getting much better at Animal Crossing. And she even tried a little Splatoon, if you can believe it. So this game is really actually kind of nausea-inducing for me. I'm not gonna lie. Not many games can do this for me. Oh, it's emote-only chat redeemed from Kaboomer. So we need to get those emotes in the chat. And yes, we need to do more on that guide. So emote-only, there it is. And if you could spam those emotes for our friend Kaboomer, that would be awesome. Thank you so much. So that is B360, which is not a bad game at all. But let's move on here. And let me showcase a little of Ratcheteer, okay? This game is so good. So, first things first, it is essentially a Zelda-like clone. Now, I love all those emotes, everybody. This is great. Good music in this game, too, which you'll see in a moment. Boy, we're getting a lot of these emotes here. So thank you all so much for that. Thank you for the emote-only mode. Man, getting that Crazer face right there. Good to have you here. Oh, this is fun. Oh, the music's just about to hit. Oh, it's so good. Let's just enjoy that for a moment. Yeah. There we go. That's some hype music, right? That is some hype music. So anyway, well, thank you all so much. That was a very successful emote-only mode. I'm going to turn that off there. But thank you so much. That was wonderful, Kaboomer. I appreciate it. Curb-a-tone-a-tone solo. That's what I should have done. It's hard, though. I've noticed. Actually, I should have switched to the other earbuds. There's a slight delay that when I try to sync it up, it doesn't always sync. So you probably heard it didn't quite sync up anyway. Yes, Animate Barrel, and it does sound like I've got several prayers that I gotta include, so thank you. Not only from that, but from in general. But I promise, Animate Barrel, and thank you. I have been woefully negligent on several things. Let's go back to this game real quickly. I'll show you, I suppose, what are we gonna do? Let me, first of all, find the thing I'm looking for. There we go. Come over here. And absolutely Animate Barrel, absolutely. Test. Dang it. But here we go. So the way this game works is with the B button, we can swap the items that you can see up there in the corner. So if you haven't kind of figured that out yet, there's those couple of items that are up there right here. Okay, so B boop, boop, swaps them. That's how that works. And then because there's only, the two buttons and the crank, including the D-pad, there's got to be some other way to get to the menu. So what they've opted to do is you press and hold down B, and then you get to the menu. As soon as you release, you release. So in this case, the large item right here is what I have selected. So if I were to push the A button, I use what is essentially your sword. It's your gosh, what's it called? Your spanner, whatever, your ratchet, that thing. It's your sword. Boom, boom, boom. Now, what I really want is to swap to this, because this is your lantern. This is the first item you get in the game. And with the lantern, I can now take the crank. And now, look, now I can see a little more clearly as I move around. Okay. And what is this? Kaboomer, I just realized that you had told me that you had owed me a free emote-only chat redeem because last time I used it near the end of your streams. That's right. I guess I owe you another one. So, as soon as I show a little bit more of this, I'll give you that free one there. Lol, unsub, Animate Barrel says, oof. You have light mode on your phone, Barrel? How dare you? I do light mode as well. I have light mode on my phone and dark mode on my TV, and the blue doesn't work in dark mode. Oh, the blue name? Yeah. Crazer, sorry for the nonsense. I'm checking my username color because the option to change it disappeared from my settings. Oh, weird. Gotcha. No worries. So, now you can move around like that. Now, there's also, if I push and hold and then cycle through this, there are these other 8-item weapons that I can grab. So, for example, I can use this to jump. Kind of classic Zelda-ish. But as you'll notice now, my light is gone. So what I typically do in the dark mines is I have the light, crank it up, get it going, and then I swap, and then my A item can be whatever. Now, this is a nice one because it's the jump plus something else, but I don't want to spoil the game too much yet because we'll probably go back and play it. Let's exit the mines, and we're in the Snowshin here. So again, I don't want to say too much. You can go in diagonals here. It's kind of nice. And there's some great stories here. And anyways, this, my friends, I don't know, how much do you want to see me play of this, or do you want to see me maybe try a whole playthrough of it sometime? Because I don't necessarily want to spoil too much, though it, I guess, wouldn't hurt if I'd spoiled some right now. I don't know. There's a lot of cool items here. As you can see, I haven't actually finished the game yet. This is one that I was working on, and then, again, like so many things, put aside. Playthrough, Memory Martin says. Okay, but do you get the gist? Doesn't this look like a cool game? I think it's exceptional. So, definitely one to go back to and check out. So, let's go ahead and do emote only mode. This is a free one for our friend Kaboomer. Emote only mode is enabled. Everybody spam those emotes, and I'll tell you what I'll do in the meantime. Well, this is kind of... Let's do this. Let's go home, and I'm going to try going back to Ratcheteer and see if I can... oops, go back. I'm gonna choose a new file to show you a little bit. And what should we say? We'll name this file mana. Okay, that's just with the standard D-pad there. Hi. So here we're gonna get a little bit of the story as all the emotes show up. So this is gonna show you a little bit of the intro of the game. Or not, because now you can't even see it. Unless I do this. Put it in the middle. Then now it's all the emotes. All the stickers and all the emotes. I love it. It's a hype. It's a hype party. It's a hype party. Look at that. Oh, I love it. That's so funny. It looks like there's little stickers all around my Playdate. How cute is that? I love it. Well, I'm going to continue on with a little bit more here. But let's get the... we need more emotes is what we need. So let's go back so that we can see the emotes. There they are. Or we can't even see them because there's so many stickers everywhere. It's a party. Look at all the Navi. Right there. Oh! There we go. I got rid of that. Okay, I have a feeling I have a feeling my stream's gonna crash. This is so funny. What is going on? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh man. This could be... I'm listening. What? 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 Oh my goodness. That is funny. Oh no, there's more. Everyone's doing it. No, Scooter, no, Navi going crazy. There's so... Are you trying to tell me that I need to play more Zelda? Is that what this is? I think that's what this is. I think you're trying to tell me something. Oh, want to know something, man? Jack did the same thing to me, but spam my Yoshin. Wow. That's funny. You can't see it. That's the comment down there. You can't see it, though, because of all of this nonsense. But what you don't know, is that, first of all, I can always tune out Navi. And if I need to, which it looks like I might, I can always. I've got a lot of power. I got a lot of power. If I need to. 3, 2, 1. Peace. Tranquility. Ah! No!
Thanks. That's generous.
Delta, thank you for the bits.
Listen.
Bravo to you. Bravo. You're going to get that hey, listen, whether we like it or not. That's really good. Is it over? Is it over?
Listen!
No, no, I refuse. I refuse. 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh, it's funny. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. Anyway, let's in fact go back to the game for a moment, shall we? Showcase that lovely thing. You know, that thing that we were playing a while ago. No biggie. What even? You know, what even? But let's showcase this game, and waboom, there we go. So let's just give you a little quick glimpse as to how this works, and the sort of intro to this game, because I think it's pretty cool.
Whoa, thank you. How generous.
I'll make you listen in the language you understand. Bits.
That's right. I only speak bits around here. That's funny. Oh my gosh, I love it. Seriously though, that was really fun. That was fun. Oh no, the hey listen is here. There it is. All right. But that being said, let's actually show. That's perfect. That's perfect. Let's show you a little bit of this game, shall we? You speak Bitlin. I speak Evenese. I like that too. Okay. I speak Roman. There we go. All right. So what we have here, the master mechanic says, "Wake up, kiddo. The power is out again. Time to get to work. Better grab a lantern." Okay. So very kind of typical here. We can look here. Time to get to work. Better grab a lantern. That's what it is. But there's a little chest. Let's open that chest. Found a trusty crank lantern. Press A to turn it off and on. Turn the crank to power it up. And now, if I were to do that, I can now see a little bit more in here. What's this? There's a book on the ground. Lantern maintenance. In addition to lighting your way underground, a lantern can attract or scare away threats. Nothing enjoys having a bright light shined directly in its eye. So there we go. So we can see there's some stairs, so we can go take those stairs down here. And if we go up here, there's another little chest, and we found Ren's hand lens. We would have completely bypassed this had we not actually explored a bit. This grants an improved awareness of your surroundings. Equip and keep an eye out for the information icons. You found 2 tools. Press B to swap between them. So you can do that, swap between them. You can also push and hold, remember. So we'll go over here. And now that we have the lens here, we can press A. Ren's note, I'm onto you, mana. Spookly quietly saves a mana clip. And Crazer loudly congratulates Spookly. Very nice. I like that a lot. That's pretty good. So anyway, that, friends, is the general gist, right? So I like I like the way this game works, and really, frankly, this would be a fun playthrough, I think. Stares at mana as I open the sticker menu. Now, what I would like to do, now that I've shown some of this game, because we're kind of wrapping up, I think, the end of the stream here pretty soon. So what I'd like to do is let's switch over to here, and I'm gonna do this. Am I gonna do it here or? Yeah. Okay, hang on. Okay. So what I'm about to do here, I'm gonna sign in, and I'm gonna make sure. I think this is safe to do. I just have to make sure I go now sideload. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. All right. So going back here, yeah. Okay. So what I want to show, I'm double checking there's nothing that, okay, cool. What I want to show you, will there be a mana raid tonight? There will be, but I'm not sure yet when I'm gonna be done, so I'll keep you posted on that, but I'm not quite ready yet. Okay. So what I want to show you is if I were to simply go here. This, friends, is how you sideload games. It's as easy as you can drag the PDX file, which I think is funny because, by the way, PDX it is the flight code for Portland. So I think that's kind of cool. Anyway, you can drag the PDX file or a zipped PDX file to add it to your Playdate account. And on your Playdate, go to Settings, Games to check for new games and download it. Okay. So you can see these are the games right here. This is all the legal stuff at the bottom here. But these are the games that I have downloaded so far. So Super Corporate Tax Evader, Bloom, Tapeworm, Disco, Puzzle, A Joke That's Worth 99 Cents, Fish and Feathers, Retro Derby, Cranky Bird, Wizard's Apprentice, Grimoire, and 1-Bit Arena. Okay. Now, if I go on to... Come on. There we go. If I go on to this page, and so let's say we want to pick up this one, The Legend of a Tad. I don't know if that's how you say it. $9. You know what? For you, my friends, I will do it. It's also for me, but for you, sounds better. So you know, you go to the buy now. This is the thing. Now I am gonna pause for a second I just want to make sure that no personal information is going to be shown. So we're going to go to this real quickly. I'm going to hit buy now. Perfect. Okay. So now I can show you this. This Playdate game is on sale. Download the Playdate game by purchasing it for $9 USD or more. It includes the an ideal save. That's kind of cool. So if you wanted an ideal save with everything to sort of test how this works, you could do that. You can support the developer by paying above the minimum price, and you can give this as a gift. You can pay with PayPal and with a card. Okay, so just some options there. I believe that's everything. I am gonna go back to this real quickly. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and purchase this. Doing it in a way which is not going to reveal my personal information. Uh-oh. And here we go. Finish paying. All right, so this page shows my email address, so I'm not going to show that. But I can zoom in. And there we go. Okay. So I can zoom in and show you right here. So the purchase is linked to the account Art of Mana. I can go ahead and download that, and I'll download the save as well. Those get saved to my desktop. Now, the cool thing, or down to my downloads folder. Now, the cool thing is I can go here, and then I can actually just grab the file here, and I can just put it right up here, and boom, that's it. Or it should be that. Should be it. Did it not work? I don't think that worked. Let's try that again. That should work. I'm having an issue apparently. It's always worked before. Hold on. Why is it? It's being funky. I think my browser is just being a little bit weird right now. I might just have to choose the file and do it manually, but I don't want to reveal any files or anything like that. So I'm gonna quickly switch over to this page, and we're gonna go. There we go. Double click that, and then if I go back to this, you'll see it's uploading. Boom, right there. That's what I needed, right? So now it's uploading, and it should show up down here, right by the 1-bit arena. And this is all there is to it. Then when we go to the game on the Playdate, there it is right there. It'll show up. Now, I wanna do one more for you, just kind of out of interest's sake, right? So I'm gonna do that. So let's go to itch.io. Let's go back to the Baseball Brat Bad Venture, because I think this does look like a pretty cool game. $6.99. We're going to pick this one up as well. I'll play a few more games with you. So we're going to get this baseball platformer. So let me buy that for you. And we'll get the chat up there. Jenna, hey Jenna, how are you doing? Happy early birthday to you. Sorry, I'm knee deep in purchasing games here, so I missed this. But Jenna, welcome on in, and it's so good to see you. What do we got here? Memory Martin, but Mana, you already revealed that your name is Brian. That is true. Oh my gosh, and the Mega Queen. Hello, how are you doing? Replying to Memory Martin, Mana, get Turnip Boy commits tax evasion on Switch. I will throw on a memory guarantee that you'll love it. And the Mega Queen seconds it. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Okay, I guess I gotta pick this one up. All right. It is, how much? How much money is it? Ba-dum-boom, ba-doom. It is $15 at the moment, but I will go ahead and add that to my Nintendo wish list. Thank you for letting me know about that. I know you mentioned it before, but Mega Queen says, hi, I've been good, been lurking, aw. Well, let's get you a shout out. The Mega Queen, so good to see you. It's been a while. Hope that you have had a wonderful start to your 2023. Friends, if you don't know, right there, Sam, the Mega Queen, such a wonderful part of our community. So thankful to have you here. And I'm definitely excited to hear what's new and happening with you. All right, I'm going to go ahead and... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to go ahead and do the choose a file option here. Again, we have another, it's B3 version 1.2B PDX. There we go. It's the whole dealia bob, you know. Oops, did that work? Open, there we go. And you can actually see if I go back over. Oh, that was a quick one. That didn't even take any time at all. I couldn't even show you. Oh, nice. That's good, Sam. This is the file right there. It's the B3 one in the corner. Oh, you can't really see it. But B3 dash or hyphen B3 hyphen V 1.2B.pdx.zip. There it is. Baseball Brat Adventure right there. Badventure right there. So that's how that all works. So now what we're going to go ahead and do... Jenna, you're a smarty. You're a smarty. So what I'm going to do now is hop on over here. And let's go ahead and showcase how this works on here. So, basically, it's pretty simple. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and go home. And there's that sound effect in the background there. But now I'm going to crank all the way down to the bottom of my games. Now, there's been some talk about, hey, we'd like to see maybe folders or something like that. The cranking is fun, but boy, once you get a lot of games, that's going to be cumbersome. So there probably will have to be some other way to do this. But you had more brain scans yesterday in the ER. You were there from 3:30 p.m. until 8:30 p.m., Jenna. Oh, man. Well, all the best to you. Hopefully that just it's all good and good things are happening. Let's go to games. And what we need to do, it's refreshing. We didn't do anything. I didn't click a single thing. It's refreshing the list on its own. And what's going to happen here is now you'll see that we have in this icon, download all 2 game updates. All right. So that right there is our clue. Let's go up and over, download all, downloading. And we'll see how this goes. Now, I suspect perhaps the one may cause some issues for storage just because of the fact that it's probably resource intensive. I don't know. Good news is you can offload games, but as you can see, I have 2.5 gigabytes free. And as far as I know, there is no SD card slot anywhere in this device. But that's okay. I like simplicity. It's all good. Scooter's clipped, hey, Mana doesn't want to listen to Navi. He wants peace. I love it. Oh, thank you, Scooter, for taking that time to clip that. They found nothing wrong again. Good, Jenna. So they gave me a medicine cocktail. I fell asleep for 3 hours and then slept like a baby. When I got home, they said that it was a major tension headache. Oh, man. Hey, listen. Oh, no. But there we go. Those are the downloads, so that's we're going to see how long this takes. Kind of what happens here just in real time. And I guess while we wait for that, boop, boop. Anyway, yeah. You don't want to listen to me anymore, okay? No, Memory Martin, no. Oh, it's fun. It's fun. Oh! I know one of the things I was showing. He lost his chance at peace when Krazer turned him into a shoelace. That's what it was? Okay. Darn. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So what I was showing on the stream here, which I think I can show again here if I simply go to, I guess I'll go to this here. This was these were some of the cards I made, and I know for some of you we've talked about this several times, but this is something I'm passionate about. I made these, I designed these prayer cards. So we have one on Lectio Divina, and on the other side here, we've got the Gospel Contemplation. I love this artwork, by the way, which is by a really fantastic artist that I discovered. I believe, Spanish speaking. I'm not sure exactly where. I need to find out more. But I'll have to post a link here. But I love that artwork and shared it for this Gospel Contemplation piece here. So the idea with this prayer card, for example, is praying with Scripture, and it could be done by yourself or in a communal prayer in a community. And then this is a prayer card for on this side the Ignatian Examen. So Lectio Divina really comes out of like the Benedictine tradition, and then this is sort of popular in the Ignatian tradition, and this is basically a way to look at your day at the end of the day and just see what went well, what could be improved, how can you continue to grow as a person. It's a really lovely prayer. And then this is a nice sort of larger examen. It's sort of guided, a kind of a guided examen, if you will, and kind of asks you some big questions. So that's kind of one here. And then this is a card which this is all about labyrinths. And I don't know how many of you, that straight up looks like a commander card, Grazer says. This has to be the peak design philosophy. Thank you for that. They look like trading cards like Magic or Pokemon. Thank you. Oh, Krazer, I'll take a look. And Dash says, oh, awesome. I didn't realize you designed these. Now, I will say that several of these designs, I want to be real upfront about a couple of things. The designs like these, I found some cards online that I thought looked really cool, but I couldn't find anywhere to purchase them. So it was on a YouTube channel. Somebody was going through their own Liturgy of the Hours book, and they were just showing these cards. And again, I could not track them down on Etsy. I couldn't track them down on Amazon. I could not find them. So I went ahead and basically I paused the video a few times, and I created my own replica with some slight changes. So some of them are fairly similar, but like these ones are pretty similar, except for the squiggles and things are a little different. And then this one here is a sort of recreation of a card that is actually available online, but I changed the look of it a fair amount, and to kind of give sort of a cohesion with the artistic design. So then, this one here was completely original, both sides, and I found I came up with all the text and the images I didn't create, but they're ones that I found that I really appreciated. So this is more for my private use. I'm not selling these or anything like that. I may share them with some people, but I'm not making money or anything, so I feel okay in this. But I do want to be careful about that piece. And then this is actually the text is taken from an app. This is where I got that one. But this is one that I wanted to talk about. I like the Lectio Divina one the best. Animate Burl says, thank you so much. I think that one's my favorite as well. I do like that one as well. And no worries, yeah, I understand the wording is strange, but yeah, I think that's beautiful. And that's Saint Benedict and Saint Scholastica, which was Benedict's sister, and of course the listen there, which I find really beautiful. And this is really nice. The steps for Lectio Divina. It's a divine reading is what it is, or holy reading is what it is. So you're right, actually. But basically, it's Lectio, Meditatio, Oratio, and Contemplatio, which is read, reflect or meditate, respond in prayer, oratio, and then rest in contemplation or contemplating, contemplatio. And then really there's sort of this final thing, which is considering your resulting action or axio. So really what this is reading scripture, a short passage 4 times. And this is a way of engaging in scripture in a powerful way. Just read it. And you can do this with any kind of important reading. It's, reading it with close reading 4 times, short passage, read it once, read it twice. It's very, it's savor the words on the page. We've lost close reading and slow reading as an art form. So many people think you have to read quickly and speed read. Don't worry about it. And especially this is something, important in prayer. Slow read and reflect. Let the words just kind of wash over you and look or listen, which is why I chose this image. Listen for the word or phrase that stands out. After the first two readings, that third time that you read it, after that, at that point, you're really trying to think, what is the connection to your life that this passage has? What does it mean to you, and how does it relate to your life? And if you're in a group, you would actually talk about that. And then in this prayer, it's responding to God, responding about what you've heard through your readings, and praying, and then finally listening again and contemplating what is the next step. So that's pretty cool. I like that one a lot. And then the gospel reading is really it's like using meditation, essentially thinking about you being a part of that passage, and what are the senses doing? What are you smelling, seeing, hearing, all kinds of things. So it's pretty cool. But this one I wanted to share too. This one is I love what's on it. I might work on the design a bit more, but so if you're not familiar with the labyrinth, and this is one example, I tried to fit the Chartres Cathedral on here, that particular labyrinth, but there's so many more circuits, it was hard to trace it with your eye or finger, and I wanted to be able to trace the labyrinth with your eye or finger. And so what is the labyrinth? Well, when pilgrimage to holy sites became unattainable for many, labyrinths became a symbolic alternative popular in European cathedrals. A labyrinth parallels the threefold mystical path of Western Christianity: purgation, illumination, and union. And we're going to rate it again with Maverick Crossing. What now? Heyo! We're going to come back to that. There's so many things tonight that we're covering. No kidding. Maverick Crossing coming on in with the raid. Holy cow. Bring in the cozy vibes, Maverick Kingdom. What? Thank you so much. Persephone is Kimmy. Hi, Raiders. We've got so many people coming on in. We've got Mush3. We've got Lean Beef. Who else is new? I'm seeing a few other names here, but thank you so much, Maverick Crossing. I can't thank you enough, Maverick Crossing, which this was so much fun to check out Maverick's stream the other day. I gotta say, seriously, Maverick impressed me so much. Right there, playing Sky Children of Light. Fantastic game, by the way. Maverick, I definitely have been having a lovely stream here and really enjoying it. I was sharing some things I designed, some artwork and things, talking about some of that. And what we've actually been doing most of this stream is we've been playing the Panic Playdate. This is a very cool little device. Now, actually, right now, it just finished downloading, I believe, just now. So we can actually go through and showcase this Panic Playdate and a little bit more about what this all is. Hi, Neko. I recognize you from Crossing Chronicles channel. Oh, nice. There's so many people. Half Ghoul, welcome on in. So good to have all of you. And we've got, Neko. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Yeah. Oh, Crossing Chronicles, fantastic streamers. Love them. CNN, a couple of good friends here. But yeah, shout outs to you. For those of you who don't know, Maverick Crossing, it was a lot of fun to raid Maverick, and I really enjoyed just the comfort in the channel, the commitment to a wonderful environment. Really, really nice. So thank you for making such a hospitable corner of the internet, and thank you for sharing all of your community here, trusting me with all of your friends and community. So thank you so much. And yeah, that's right, Animate Barrel. Yeah. I interviewed CNN, which was really cool, on an Isle Man Alive talk show. It was really cool. And yes, I did go and check out their last stream, saw a little bit of it, and it was nice to see a little bit more. But yeah, if you're new around here, I should probably introduce myself. My name is Mana. And I'm an E for Everyone, family-friendly variety streamer. I focus on Nintendo games, retro on original hardware, and indie titles. Today, playing this lovely little kind of boutique indie handheld. It's so tiny, but it's got a wonderful screen, wonderful battery life. It's a lot of fun. It's got quirky, unique, original games, and I really enjoy it. So getting to show it off has been fun, and I'll show you a little bit more in just a moment. We just downloaded 2 games. So we have new ones. And Maverick, that's it. Well, Maverick, I think I shared this with you. I can't remember for sure, but I did in fact actually create like a mission statement. It might need to be updated. It's been out here for a while, but when I first started streaming, I wanted to consider why I was getting into it. And so much like you, in fact, I think that's why I appreciate you and your stream so much. I wrote down building positive and supportive community while enjoying games together. That's what we do. Working together, we can bring about a safe and inviting place appropriate for everyone. So that's the goal. We're growing alongside each other. And as Animate Barrel mentioned earlier in the stream, and it may not hurt to review, especially now that we have so many lovely people who've just joined us for the first time. Something I reflected on and wrote down and shared in our Discord. There is a quality of a campfire at night that both draws focus and invites thought beyond it. This is the perfect setting for deep conversation with your companions. As a video game-focused content creator, I consider our shared enthusiasm for gaming to be the campfire of our community. We connect through our enjoyment of games, yet the real value of this art is the empty spaces to interact and grow alongside one another, encouraging each of us toward our best and most authentic self. And there's Otter Mana. Sometimes I dress up like an otter. So anyway, that's a little bit about me. I hope that you enjoy this. Please, yes, Animate Barrel is passing around the marshmallows and sticks. So friends, feel free to ask questions. Just kick back and if you want to lurk, that's fine. If you like what you see, please consider. Oh, not that. We're not rating yet. Please consider a follow, and you can find me on Twitter. And I know I connected with Maverick earlier on there. And you can find me on YouTube and Discord as well. So if any of that is an area where you are around, feel free to connect some more. Also, this week I'm a little short on streaming opportunities. Other than tonight, Thursday night will be my next stream, and TBD, we're not quite sure what we're going to do. Just want to let you be aware of that. So anyway, yeah, and if you like what you see, please consider following here on Twitch so that we can hang out again and more in the future. What's TBD? Dark Solid X says, yep, to be determined. We don't know yet. Memory Martin's getting the graham crackers and chocolate. Awesome. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and queue up this new game that we just downloaded. So let me show you a little bit of this Playdate. You might be wondering, what is this? What is the Playdate? Well, I'll show you. So right here, this is the Playdate. So we've just downloaded 2 new games. We're going to pop out of here. You can always hear those things. And this is one of the fun things about the Playdate. Look at how it right there, it has 2 games for us to unpack. So some custom wallpaper or custom wrapping paper, I should say, right here. Hey, and there we go. This is a big one for sure. This is Legends of, I think it's Itad. This game is pushing the limits of the Playdate graphically, so I'm excited to try that out. And then this right here, Baseball Bad Venture, a little platforming game. So, oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. So those are the 2 new games that I've added. We're going to just dive into this. And Delta says, let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Do-da, do-da, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Make sure it's a fresh pack of graham crackers and not the stale ones. Good point. Crazer's going to fall asleep and fall in the fire. No. Somebody's got to watch Crazer. We got to keep him safe. And let's go ahead and try the Legend of Itad. Itad? Who knows? It appears that's a loading symbol. There we go. Okay. Evie used double team to grab the crackers and chocolate. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. Memory Martin says. All right. So we can become a legend. Ooh, this is pretty nice little intro. This is a single color monochrome display, but really quite good. Let's okay. So right now we just turn. Wow, super smooth actually. Press and hold B. And we can sidestep. But oh, I see. Yeah. Boop boop. Boop, boop, so we can kind of look and see what's around. Okay. So we could go this way. Oh, that's cool. All right, so right now this is a very simple sort of thing. Can I go over this way? Can't go that way. Maybe there's something over here. Ooh, hold A, item menu. Okay. Hold A. So I can pick up. I want to do that. I've got an axe now. Right on. Ooh, this is cool. Legend of the Reverse Date. Oh man, this is pretty cool. I'm impressed by this already. I am impressed. Okay. Nice. I love this. Oh man. Oh, a 2023 arch. You know what? I didn't get one myself. How did I mess that up? Shucks. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know how I managed to miss that one. I was so involved in getting all of my rabbits that I forgot to go and get the arch. Oh, well. This looks kind of interesting. So doors. Locked. Can't do anything yet. I can sort of... I can kind of go this way. That looks to be a... Oh, a key! I'm going to grab that, please. Yes, please. Can I only hold one thing at a time? Probably. Oops. Too far. Locked. But not if I do that. Haha. Oh, but it does need 2 keys. Okay. I think I saw another one. Okay. I felt a little bit guilty doing that, but I thought that was... Wasn't there another key here? I gotta find another key. All right, let's keep looking. Hey, Harem, how's it going? Welcome on into the stream. I hope that you're having a absolutely lovely night. By the way, I forgot to tell you, this is something that Crossing Chronicles told me about. Apparently, with raids, the raid numbers don't contribute to your stream unless you refresh the page and keep it as you are a viewer. So if you are coming in with any of the raids and you'd like to help out a little bit, that sure would be appreciated. Apparently that's a thing, and I didn't know about that until recently, but something to keep in mind. We might want to double check on that, but in the meantime, just throwing that out there. Harem, it's morning now. Just been attacked off my brother's dogs. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Well, hopefully all's going to be okay. Okay, I'm definitely trying to figure out. So that's that. There's got to be another key here somewhere. Am I just missing? Or maybe maybe that didn't need 2 keys. Oh. Crank. To turn the key. Oh, it's just 1 key. Oh, how cool is that? How cool is that? Now, I didn't get to show you, but yeah, but it was just cranking to turn the door, open the door. Oh, I'm going into the first dungeon. Oh. And yes, we have some s'mores, my friends. S'mores indeed. Okay, that's impressive, honestly. I'm liking this. Now, there are loading times with this. Probably, again, no surprise with how much this is pushing the Playdate. I mean, this is, I believe, rendering in 3D. So I think... Ooh, Chapter 1, The Garden of Itad Yelp. I think this is proving that, a 3D rendered game is very doable. Hold A. So I don't really understand. Oh. So I can drop or swap? Okay. Cycle through. Okay, I see how that works. And then I can go... Oh, I have a compass, apparently. Haha. Wow. This is really something. I'm digging this. Requires an item. Okay. What about this? Use the crank. Use the crank. Nice. Now that appears to be an enemy. Now what happens? Oh, hello. Can I just spam this? Maybe. Can I pick something up? Did I get anything? I don't know. Okay, I can crank here. There's also a second chapter from what I saw when you were purchasing this, Memory Martin says. Yeah. I don't know if that's a free update or if that's something that is... I can't remember. I was reading something about that before, but this is the start. Oh, that looks like a big one. Oh, hello. That was barrels, and then here's the big one. Okay, so that must be my health there. Hold for an item menu. Let's pick that up. E. There we go. There's some health. Okay. Can I chop these or something? No. Ooh, there's more over here. Don't know what it is. Bread. Probably good. But I'll put it away for now. Oh, what's this? Oh, like a little gem thing? That could be, or it's just a rock. It might just be a stone. This is interesting. One of them, let's see. What kind of stones are we setting up, Barrel? A 1-ton stone, Harem says. Let's see. Crazier says, I've found many, if not all, first-person dungeon crawlers to be super claustrophobic. I can get that, actually. I do understand that. I mean, that's... Yeah. If you are prone to that, I can absolutely see that. But, I mean, as a proof of concept, I find this fascinating. This would not be my first choice in gameplay, if I'm being honest. But I've seen it executed well. Let's use the crank there. Yeah. Excuse me. Right? And I like, of course, that sounds like, duh, of course, it's a dark dungeon, but I don't often remember facing a wall while having zero peripheral vision. Yep. Yeah, that does make sense. So that would solve the lack of periphery. I don't mind the claustrophobic feeling or uncomfort. I mind it because I feel the game the game's just not giving you everything it could. Well, that would be a trap. Let's not go to the trap again. Now we know traps are things. I think these stones might be something I can place elsewhere. I don't know. Great. Oh, you died. Well, that's a thing. Oops. Now let's see. I guess it starts us back here, so that's not too bad. But yeah. Oops. Hello.
Hey, listen.
Yep, that's right. Now, can we put these things here? Oh, I have a sword now. What? When did that happen? I have a sword. Okay. And then I have 2 stones. Let's see. Apparently that doesn't help. Okay. Let's go back to this one. Bread. I only have 1 stone right now. Okay. Where'd the other stone go, I wonder? I think I lost a stone somehow. Oh, well. This requires an item, a key, presumably. Can I get in here? I don't know. Nope. Opens from the other side. Let's just see if we can get a little bit farther than we did the last time. Okay, gotta be careful here. So you can see the little spiky areas, right? So let's be careful. So there's only a couple of ways we can go. I'm noticing now the spikes. This is good. So I can go this way. Can't go that way. Can I go this way? Nope, opens elsewhere. Oh man, okay, go this way. This is kind of fun. It's like, okay. One thing I don't want to do is die. Oh, I can get another stone. I'll hold that item, yes, please. Keep going up this way. Is this going to be... There we go. Now we're on to something. Now I can crank this door open. So what do you think? Pretty impressive, I'd say, for this little handheld. Boom. Let's take this guy out. Wonder if throwing a stone at him would have been a better idea. I feel like these stones are important somehow, but I haven't quite figured out in what way or what capacity. Opens elsewhere. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, dang it. I wasn't paying attention. What's this? Something over there. Nope. I knew it right as I was pushing forward. I'm like, this is a bad idea. I don't think I would enjoy this kind of game, Harem says. That's fine. Well, in any event, yeah, that's kind of impressive. I like it. If I were to go back here and just kind of showcase real quickly, let me pull this up. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oops. Doop-doop-a-doop-doop-doo. Doop-a-doo. Did I go too far? Is that what's going on here? I want to go. Here we are. That's what I want. By the way, I purchased this game 39 minutes ago, apparently. Is what I'm being told. By the way, I am still getting over a bit of a cold, so my apologies there. And I'm starting to feel it. Definitely need to wind down the stream here pretty soon. But first, let me go ahead and show you a little bit here. This is from the itch.io page, Legend of Itan, Chapter 2, The Tomb of Knorr. Okay, I think that must mean that that's been released. It's in development using a tooling made with Unity for the content pipeline. So this is actually a Unity game. That's actually pretty impressive. Unity, if you're not familiar, is it's the big player, right? A lot of games are developed within Unity. This is a 3D engine. So all of this is 3D modeled. My guess is then what's happening is kind of really similar to Donkey Kong Country. They're probably using the 3D assets, creating the game in Unity, and then creating snapshots of the assets and allowing it to be rendered in this game in these sort of simple animations. So dropping frames, but keeping a smooth frame rate, but like there's not a lot of frames in the game. And I gotta tell you, actually, oh my goodness, I didn't do this yet. But sometimes just looking at the screen, I mean, that's where it gets real impressive. Look at how dense the pixels are. So that looks really impressive, doesn't it? To my eyes, it does, anyways. But yeah. Anyway, so every dungeon is unique and handcrafted with distinct art and game mechanics. They're linked together by outdoor hub areas. And each new area you discover will feel different from the last. So currently there are 2 of 3 chapters. It's at a 25% discount until Chapter 3 is released in 2023. Chapter 3 will be released as a free update with interim bug fix and quality of life patches. Your saved game will carry through all updates, so when a new chapter is released, you'll be able to continue right off from the end of the previous one. So that's, yeah. That is one of the things that I was noticing at one point. So that's kind of, I felt that was the case. But anyway, pretty cool, pretty cool. I think that's a neat game. That's a neat game. I like it. So, yeah. It may be, yeah, it runs on Unity. No, I think... How are you not tired when it's almost 11:30 for you? I don't know, actually. It's probably because I slept so long the last few days, but I probably do need to get some sleep. But yeah, Harem, Kaboomer says the enemies feel static compared to some similar games, which that's fair. Dash says don't wear yourself out. Chris says, oh wait, it may be like Wolfenstein or Doom and SNES. They're not 3D games. They have 2D ray tracing map that they can emulate 3D. Yeah. If that is e-ink, then it's not pixels or particles. Fair, Crazer. Fair. And, oh no, Mana was thinking, Harem says. I meant to say it runs on Unity, not on Unity. Runs Unity, not on Unity. Got it. Got it. Or he's getting sleeping. Okay. That's fair. Well, what else can I say about this? It's a cool game. I'm definitely inclined to say Dark Solid. Thank you. I appreciate that 100 bits. Very kind. It's 4:30 for Crazer. Oh my goodness. Dark Solid says, I was wondering, and I don't know why. Why did that not? I'm not hearing the voice. You should, but I don't know why. I was wondering if you would do a reaction to one of my
Mana,
favorite.
I was wondering if you would do a reaction to one of my favorite Filipino singer on stream. I would love to hear what you think of her voice and your thoughts on her singing. Not tonight, but some other stream Arto FM Blush.
So like you don't want me to prepare, you don't want me to listen to it ahead, you just want me to hear it on the stream. The only issue I would have would be copyright. So if it was just a little bit, you know, snippets or something, I could do that. You got it. I could do that. But yeah, again, not, you know, yeah. Audio can still be, I might have audio low or something, you know, and we'll figure it out. But I could do something like that with some snippets. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see here. But I think that does it for this particular game. I think I'm going to wrap this one up and try this other game that we have, which is Baseball Brat Bad Venture, because this would be the last game then on the Playdate that I've not shown as of yet. This seems pretty cute. Live performance actually would still be a copyright, copywritten music or song. Yeah, me playing the other song could be still a copyright issue, but we shall see. And pause in between, that would be helpful too. Yeah. So, okay. Well, that's ooh, did that cloud hit my head, or is it just that's the extent? Okay, that's the extent of my jump. Okay. So it's one of those games where the jumps are minutely controlled, right? So this is like Love, really good game on the Switch. And I got a baseball. Oh, or no, I don't, because I can't jump that far yet. Okay. Can't do that yet. Okay. Whee! Okay. So can't do that yet. All right. Starting to get the hang of this. Go up here, grab those. Ooh, there's a key, okay. There's a coin there, I can grab that. Think I can throw that baseball? Oh. Throw another baseball? Yeah, take him out. Now, there seemed to be something up there. Do I want to jump up to the very top? Let's find out. I don't think there's anything. Oh, there's a chest. Okay. I don't think there's anything that the crank does. No, it's just a pretty standard style game. All right. I think this game has sound effects with the same composition as a Super Mario World stomp. Really? Crazy. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is a Mario-esque game. Level complete. And we got 3 stars, so it looks like we've got everything on there. What the hey, let's do one more. Can we climb up those? No. Okay. Ooh. I think I can make that jump. Yep. Ooh, springs? Yeah, I like that. Oh. I thought it was a spring. It was not a spring. Oh, I don't have baseballs. Need a key. Ah, I see. Can I, like, ground pound or anything? Nope. So, you know, look, this is not going to, oops. I'm going to stand up, you know, to, like, some of the best platformers of all time. No, but for a nice, simple little platformer game on the Playdate, you know, not bad. So I'm going to hold on to those Or maybe, I think I just have the baseballs for as long as I need. So let's see what happens if I bring these over here. Huh. Let's give it a shot anyway. Can I break these blocks? No. Okay. But I can break that little guy. So I can't do anything to those yet. Let's find out if there's something over here that I can get. But I don't like that this is a blind jump. Okay, ooh. But I think... Oh, no! Alright, so I did take a life there, unfortunately. So that... Ooh, and I just got hit, too. That's unfortunate. Yeah, rather annoying that was a jump that I could not see what was below me. I don't love those types of things, but, you know, if they could telegraph it, like if they put a coin in the center for me to collect as I fell down, that would have been a lot better. But nope, they did not do that. Ooh, hello. So that's going to be the exit, but I don't want to use that yet. I want to go back here. And I have a feeling I'm only going to get 2 stars because I did lose that 1 life. Uh-oh. Oh, good. So I can go all the way back here. Oops, and up we go. You know, and considering that you've got a few different options here, does that get me anything? No. So see, I don't know. Maybe that's it, actually. Yeah, maybe that was all I needed to do. Let me just go back. Oops. Back to here. And go in there. See how we did. The game seems competent but amateurish on several small things, Crazer says, like jump smoothness, platform design, intuitiveness of navigation. We got 3 stars. Yeah, but then again, considering that this is really essentially an amateur who has created the game within, you know, a brand new ecosystem, yeah, I'm willing to say that was fun. Definitely better than .cat, Memory Martin says. Fair. Would I say it's, you know, worth a thumbs up? Yes. And I think that, you know, added to my catalog of games here, which now has become quite considerable, I'm impressed. I mean, we've got a lot of good things. You know, if you look around here, these are just the games that we have side-loaded. And one of my favorites still... let's see if we can get any farther on this. This game is so ridiculous.
Stars to crack the joke. It's a beautiful joke. It's the longest joke in the world.
All right. So,
Crank up the game. 3 guys are sitting.
Already messed up.
It's the crankiest game with the bouncy.
3 guys are sitting in a bar.
Nope.
But in the world.
Nope.
It's bouncy but
3 guys are sitting in a bar. When a great fairy appears, the great fairy says, "That's cool. I'd like to have $1 million. No problem. It's in your account."
Oh no!
cracking the stars.
3 guys are sitting.
No.
Cracking the joke. It's the
3 guys are sitting in a bar. When a great fairy appears, the great fairy says, "I grant you 3 wishes." The first guy responds, "That's cool. I'd like to
No.
have $1 million.
longest joke. The longest joke in the world. Is it worth your time? Is it worth your wait? Of course it is. And only 99 cents on Playdate.
Isn't that good?
Crack the stars to crack the joke. It's a
Anyway.
beautiful joke. It's the longest
Harem, I'm going to head off because I got to go look after the dogs. Harem, thank you so much for coming on in. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And yeah,
it's bouncy but cracking the stars, cracking the joke. It's the longest joke in the world. And is it worth your time? Is it worth your wait? Of course it is. Only 99
Neko,
for
thank
joining
you.
the Friends of Mana.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, friends, that's that. Now listen, I hope you've all enjoyed this. But I can't help but think. Despite all this, yeah, new friend, right? Neko, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Taking the time and seeing what I do here, and then deciding that it was worth your while. That means a lot to me. This is a good game. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy this. The Playdate is a fun device. Now, what I'd like to do, it occurs to me that we've got a lot of people who are fans of Animal Crossing. And I just so happen to have remembered that I have not done my bare minimum daily Animal Crossing. So I am actually going to set this up to play Animal Crossing here. I do need to do a couple of quick things. But yeah, yes, Animate Barrel. Can you believe it? Mana is this is wild. This is wild is what this is. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? And then let's go over here. For the time being, I am not able. Chris just says, yeah, I was wondering, no way he's doing it now. Yeah, we'll do a raid. But yeah, no, oh, and one other thing. All right. Let's switch over to reflect this change on the stream. Go to Animal Crossing. New Horizons. Thank you much. I'm not having Ms. Mana and Mom of Mana DM me again for keeping you up so late. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, did they DM you? Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't know that. That's so funny. That is so funny. Okay, and let me just double check one other thing here. I gotta switch over this content to that, to that, to that, and we are good to go. So, yeah, little Animal Crossing to wind down our stream. No, Memory Martin says no, they didn't. Lol, but still, that is pretty funny. I could see it being a thing. Let's snap our fingers, and boom. Watch. There we go. We're here. So, let's see what's new in the world of Animal Crossing. It is 11:39 p.m. on Tuesday, January 10th, 2023. And I heard Flick is taking time off here on Isle Mana. Well, that's good to hear. I like Flick, and Mana Memory had her bedtime scheduled for 40 minutes ago. Don't ask us to be irresponsible on our secretary duties just because your beard had too much coffee. Oh, Crazer, that's funny. I'm sorry. If you have to go to bed, I understand. I do understand. But for everyone who's with us, thank you. We've had so many raids tonight. I just can't believe it. And so many new friends just following. Thank you for 2023. And one of the reasons I wanted to do this is because I wanted to show you my special outfit here. Let's take a look here. There we go. This was one of the things that I wanted to showcase from the New Year celebration. So I thought I was pretty dashing in my attire. So there you go. And Delta, Flick takes my bugs. Take my bugs, you beautiful, beautiful creature. Right. All right. Crazy says, then how come you don't understand that you have to go to bed? It's actually a really good point. There we go. Ground man and no more Playdate, Crazer says. No. But there we go. That's my my New Year attire. I wanted to showcase that. And, oh, you know what I probably missed out on? Let's take a look real quick. Oh, no. We're good. Let's go ahead and change now that it's officially, you know, the new year has, it's been 10 days into 2023. Animate Barrel just sent me a gift. What now? What? All right, let's see. Let's get changed. Let's find our attire. What outfit shall we wear? Let's look at our tops first. So something kind of cozy, something warm, something that fits the season. You know, there's snow on the ground. You know, I keep coming back to these. I love these, you know, one or the other. But I haven't done this one recently, so we'll go with that. And let's go with some good cozy. I almost want to go with the snow pants, you know, with the down pants. Ooh, actually, that does seem like it would be really cozy. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. And then we need a nice, comfortable hat. We need something that's knitted. I think it's got to be the knit or the wool cap, right? Maybe in the black to match the pants. Let's do that. Or we could do the yellow to have a little spot of color. Maybe we'll do the yellow instead. That actually matches my Metroid cap, so that might be good. We'll go with that. And then we're gonna keep the face the same. Let's go to some brown socks. I don't know why I always think brown is just a little bit warmer feeling, you know. And looks at all the duplicate outfits. I wonder why you have space issues. Animate Barrel. I know. I actually need to get rid of quite a bit. That would be a helpful thing. What could we grab for shoes? Ooh, I almost... Yeah, we're going with that. We're going with that. But I feel like I need a sword. Because this was a thing that I got recently, and I thought it was too cool. So, we're going to go with the sword. Why not? Listen, no. No, Gracer, no! I could use the NVIDIA... what is it called? It's the new feature NVIDIA is putting out that you could be looking this way and it will use an AI algorithm to have your eyes look like it's actually facing the camera, or that they're facing the camera. I feel like that's a whole conversation we could have, but to me that seems sort of strange. So, right, Kaboomer? I know, that's an excellent question. Renee was just walking by her place and thought that she'd drop in. I'm doing well. Thank you very much, Renee. Thank you for coming by. Just don't mind me with my sword here. Let's see what's up here. Hold on. There's something inside. Will you look at that? Could it be? Yes, indeed. It's Jingle's photo. How sneaky of Santa. Christmas is officially over, so now. Hey, listen. Oh, yeah, that is pretty mana-y. That is true. All right. I might have to take those down later. No! Oh, no! I missed Memory Martin's message. If you end the stream after this, I'm personally flying to your house, taking the Playdate, and keeping it for 2 weeks. I love it. That's good, Memory Martin. And thank you. That did get my attention. So it worked. Although I don't know if that's something that we want to like promote. But look, I'll even do this. I'll do a little bit more just to make it fair. Just to make it fair, I'll even put the message right over here. Right there. It is being guarded by the Hey Listens. If I don't after this. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, Kaboomer. Wow, that's something. Hey, I got a peach. That's always cool. Ooh, and something, apparently. Ah, just changing my outfit. That is what that was. I'll take it. Does it not count that I'm talking to Renee here? Interesting. So you actually know how to play the grand piano? I do know how to play the piano, but I'm not as good as Ms. Mana. Now, I do eventually want to put like some proper walls or something in here probably, but I do like how...
Thanks for joining the Friends.
Oh, the Daily J, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that so much. I do like how I created this little room out of really, you know, just what I had on hand back in the day. Because I wanted a bathroom, but not a full room. So, anyway. Yeah, well, thank you, Jay. That really means a lot. I appreciate that. And welcome to the Friends of Mana. Kick back and relax. And hope you're having a wonderful evening. Here's the bedroom, by the way. I should probably show this off. I forgot that I put that little decoration down there in the corner, this one. But I do think it looks gorgeous. Don't you? Let's take a look at that a little bit more closely, shall we? And we'll go to the handheld camera. Yeah, that's cool looking, right? And look at the sides. It's that painted blown glass. That's pretty cool. I like that. All right. And yeah, let's see. Memory Martin, I need to get back to renovating my island, but I don't think I can properly do that until Moon works on their island again. Gotcha. Yeah. Anyway, this is the bedroom. That's our little pup. The chug of mana. Chihuahua and pug. And yeah. Daily J, I'm not sure if you came in with one of the raids or not. I feel like I missed your name there, but welcome. And if you need me to answer any questions or tell you a little bit about myself, I'm happy to answer or share. You're I get it. You didn't. You just came in probably because of Animal Crossing. I'm a big fan of Animal Crossing. It is my most streamed game. Love it. We're happy to have you, as Animate Barrel said. And yeah, and I'm love to know more. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm an E for everyone, family-friendly variety streamer. I focus on Nintendo games, retro games on original hardware. But you can kind of see behind me there. I'm a big fan of retro games and indie games. I really like, especially games that have a lot of heart, games that have some kind of story or powerful message. Games like Short Hike or Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons or Journey or anything like that. So I love stuff like that. I just actually spent most of the stream playing something which is kind of the embodiment of indie. It's actually this lovely little device here, the Playdate by Panic. This is a Portland, Oregon-based company, and this was the game that I was playing just before. A joke that's worth 99 cents. But look at how cute this is. So here it is, 10 to midnight, right? But if I tap this, it wakes up, and there you go. This thing, it's so cool. Jay, if you go back on the VOD, I played a bunch of games on this little thing. But yeah, it's really fun. It's got a crank. If I were to just show you real quickly. Going back to the home screen, there's all of these games here. And so I have, as often as I can, showcased these games. We've gone through all of them at this point. But there are a few that I think we'll be playing a little bit more in depth, including Ratcheteer, which is a really cool game. So, anyways, yeah, this is a good one. I think you would enjoy the Playdate if you are at all interested in handhelds, or if you're all at all interested in things like little like the Pico 8, the little fantasy console Pico 8, you know. Games that have a lot of limitations. It's really neat. And yeah, I definitely encourage you to go back, check the VOD if you want to see some more of the Playdate stuff. And here we go. You can see I've got a whole bunch of stuff here I need to actually take a look at. But let's start with just this. Dear Brian Hart from 99 Gigajolt, Animate Barrel. Thank you so much, Animate Barrel, for that. Let's see what this is. Let's unwrap it, shall we? Ooh, and I've got this lovely messy inventory. I was gonna sell some stuff. Oh well, an instrument case? What? No way! Let's put this in the house. That's me, Animate Barrel says. Let's take a look at this. I am very intrigued by this. I want to see what the instrument case looks like in here. I'm so excited. Okay. I don't really have room anywhere. Let's see. You know what? An instrument case would make sense in the bedroom because that is actually where most of my... Oh, it's a wearable item.
Listen.
Hey, Nico-chan says the first console Nico had was the DS Lite. I love the DS. In fact, let me tell you, I do plan on streaming some more DS and 3DS games here soon. I happen to have a new TDS, excuse me, it's getting late and I am tripping on my words. I happen to have a new 2DS XL with a capture card in it, and so I can actually capture really good quality the games that I have. So be on the lookout. I'll be playing some more of that. Anyway, let's actually, I guess instead of that, let's look at our closet and put that instrument case on there. That's cool. Get changed. We're gonna maybe take the sword off, right? That's, I think, the idea. Oh, I guess it was there. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I love it. Oh, Animate Barrel. That rocksters my socksers. That's awesome. Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta put it on. Didn't put it on. Let's get changed. I love this. That is so cool. Animate Barrel, thank you so much. I love that. I'm so happy. That is a great gift. I have not seen that one before. Perfect size for the sword. I mean, what? Delta says. Wait a minute. Man, it's in your... Wait, what? Never mind, it says it's in your inventory? Well, no, it was in my inventory because I didn't actually... Oh! It was in my inventory. Derp. Man, you're right. It's late. I could have just... oh, well. Look at Lopez out there doing his stuff. It's late. It's late. The genius of mana, Crazer says. All right. So, oh man, this is a great question. What are the first consoles that you had? Handheld specifically would be of interest to me, but I'd also be curious about your first consoles. Crazer, that's pretty good. So, oh no. Oh no. All right, let's see here. It's good that the new Friends of Mana are getting an authentic look at Mana. That's true. And it begins again, Delta says. So Solid actually wrote something I want to put up here. Dark Solid X answered that question by saying, the first handheld game that I have was the original Fat Game Boy that uses 2 AA batteries. Didn't it take 4? No, it was 2. Yeah, it was 2, and then the Game Boy Color was 2 AAAs. Yeah. Oh man, those poor batteries. Yeah. Now I didn't own an original. Was it DMG? What's the Game Boy code? DMG 101? DMG Game Boy. What's the code here? DMG. Oh, I guess there's some different ones. DMG 1? I don't know. No, that's not it. I can't remember it. DMG, I think, is all it is. Anyways, I didn't own one, and I did pick up one that I need to actually kind of refurbish, and I'll try and do that on stream sometime. For the new Friends of Mana, I've got a CRT back here because I've actually been playing some NES games. In fact, I'm going to just real briefly show you. I actually did pick up another game. I need to clean it yet, but I got myself Cobra Triangle for the NES. This is a game by Rare. It plays like RC Pro-Am. It's a really cool little game. So I definitely am excited to try that out and show it on stream. I played it with Iron Rusty when he was visiting us, and it surprised me at how fun it was. It was definitely exceeding my expectations, so we'll have to play that. Really? Animate Barrel? I did not know this about Animate Barrel. Oh, darn. Oh, Crazer. Oh, my gosh. That's terrible. Oh, man. Yeah, right, Crazer? Oh, man. Nico says the game... let's see. Nice, Nico. The game, the DS Lite game, Pokemon Diamond, still with the case, and it's all shiny and nice. Oh, that's fantastic. It's always good to have, especially a game that you care about, looking all good and clean and shiny and all that good stuff. How awesome. This was the thing I was mentioning. Animate Barrel was talking about. I did not know this. Memory's first game was Platinum, by the way. Animate Barrel grew up with the Commodore. My first console that was just mine was the DS when I was older. Now, I think, I don't remember if I've shown this to you. It was the Commodore 64, is that right? Let me see. Have I shown you this before? Duck Hunt for Gar, nice. Did I show you this? That, Animate Barrel, might have to be a future stream. What do you think? That may have to be a future stream. That is the keyboard. This right here is the C64 Mini, as you can see right there. So this is a mini console, and so you can see it has USB in there, right? It's not, not actually a functioning keyboard, although they made a full version of this if you were so inclined. But Kaboomer says, "What and where? What?" I think this was the thing that was mentioned from Crazer that you showed Memory Martin and Crazer or something. Anyway. This right here would be a lot of fun to showcase on stream. I can't remember if I actually showed it on stream or not, but I do have this hooked up at all times. Funny enough, when the power goes out, it's an issue because it will often power up, and I don't want it to power up, but it does. So anyway, Crazy says, I thought it was the actual thing, only that it was smaller than I thought. Yeah, it is the... I mean, it's an officially licensed product, but the keyboard does not work. It is a mini console like all the mini consoles that the NES, and that's kind of the big one that started it all, right? But, oh, the Midnight Purple 3DS, that's a good one, Nico. It does have California games. I don't remember about Impossible Mission. I'd have to look on that. I could probably just Google it, though, actually. Games list on Commodore 64 Mini. One thing, too, is that they actually intended purposely to allow the Mini to... It does. It has Impossible Mission 1 and 2, apparently, Animate Barrel. I think we saw it at the same time. And they did allow it so that you can purchase more games and add more games to it too, which is kind of cool. Would you look at the clock? Crazer says, did we just strike midnight? Oh gosh, I'm stay a while, stay forever. I'm enjoying this stream so much, I really am, and I'm so grateful to everyone who's come and been a part of it. It's midnight here anyway. I know it's yeah, hard to believe. 5 a.m. for Crazer. Oh my goodness. For those of you that need to go to bed, I do understand. Lopez says hello and salutations. Do you think it's fate that we became such good friends? Friends, this is the question. Oh no, and Anime Barrel has a 7:30 meeting. Well, in all honesty, that right there, what a lovely sentiment. I think I was going to do evening yoga, in the square here, but I think maybe perhaps that would be a good place to end this stream. So I am going to take a look and see about rating. Oh yeah, Kaboomer, you can post anything in general. That's fine. Yeah, post things that are relevant to our general conversations in general. That's totally fine. Photos are more than permitted there. It's totally fine. And actually, Memory Martin, if you wouldn't mind to don't forget the ATM. I did. I went and I did my miles. I got my Nook miles. I did that. So we should be good there. I still need to go and find my snowflake, my big snowflake from my snowman, and do a few other things as well. But I think for now that's a pretty decent place to end it. But yeah, could you? Oh, sorry, Memory Martin. Could you post a Discord link for folks, please? Thank you. I got distracted there, and Animate Barrel might have gotten distracted by the C64. No, that's fine. That is fine. So I'm just checking really quickly to see who is online from my following list. But I have a feeling we may also just go try to find. Oh gosh, we've got some great people online here actually. Right now, let's go ahead. Let's use this stinger here. 3, 2, 1, and boom. There we go. There's the Discord link, everybody. If you want to join in on the Discord, you're more than welcome, my friends. A couple of people I want to just shout out. John Paul O'Keefe is playing Rocket League. GarPG is playing Dwarf Fortress. And Iron Rusty is playing Super Metroid. Those are a few people that definitely are worth checking out. And let's go ahead and give them some shout outs here. Yeah, that's Memory Martin. Yeah, that is right. So, 1 second. Here, let's do this. Let's make it easier. All right. Hey, thank you, Memory Martin. I'm also going to go ahead and do this. John Paul O'Keefe it's not really a family-friendly streamer, but tends towards that. Heck of a nice guy. Plays a lot of Mario games, a lot of like Mario Maker and things like that. So I haven't shouted him out for a while. Definitely worth checking out. As you can see his name pop up on stream. Gar is someone who, if you like games that are RPG focused, things like that, thinking kind of games, great streamer for that. Also someone who talks about bipolar and mental health, and it's really always a very wonderful environment to be in Gar's stream. And then finally, I'll shout out my friend Iron Rusty, who I actually definitely recommend if you are into retro games, and especially if you're into Zelda or Metroid, which, by the way, happen to be a couple of my favorite franchises too. But he's a friend of mine that we made video game covers for quite some time, and then I moved, and we're now in different states, but he came and visited me recently. There's a VOD of that if you want to check it out. And we played some music, and he taught me some speedrunning, because during COVID lockdowns, he actually started to learn how to speedrun. It was very cool, so... And they are random. A lot of them are random. He also does non-randomized speedruns, Memory Martin, but many of them are randomized indeed. So let me do one other thing and check in the Animal Crossing community who do we have online right now? A lot of treasure islands. Oh man, I'm not a big fan of all the treasure islands, you know? But that's just me. Let's see here. Let's see if there's anyone with the family-friendly tag on. And if so, we'll do that. So, Animal Crossing. Oh, sorry. Search tags. Family-friendly. Let's do that. Family-friendly. Yes, Enemy Pro, right? Styx is live. Oh, Styx is live. Well, that's good too. Styx is a good one as well. The one time I went to a treasure island, I felt so guilty that I got rid of my items. Yep. Why are all the treasure islands the family-friendly ones? What is this? Hold on. There's one other here that I'm gonna check out. What's this? Huh. Oh, apparently they host treasure islands, but they're not doing a treasure island now. I'll check their stream briefly. Yeah, do you think it's fate that we became such good friends? Lopez asks. You know, that's a great question, everybody. We've had so many opportunities to grow alongside one another, and it has been a wonderful year. I think 2022 certainly had its ups and downs, but our getting to know each other more and better has been absolutely a plus. I really, really enjoy that. Nico's got to go and get some sleep. No worries. You can go ahead and rest away, sleep well, and thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. I did promise, by the way, and I know Mike Tron. I want to just let you know, Mike Tron, who asked for prayers for his girlfriend. She had leg surgery yesterday. Technically, I guess the day before yesterday now, because it just turned Wednesday here. Mike Tron, I guarantee that that your girlfriend will be in my thoughts and prayers. For all of you who also have any requests, things that you've shared, difficulties you've gone through, know that you're in my thoughts and prayers in my heart. And I have actually been very intentionally keeping those prayers, even if I don't check into some of the channels on Discord, to make sure that I'm up to date on some of the things that are going on. You maintain, or you continue to be in my thoughts and prayers daily. So even, you know, I like to think God operates outside of time. So I may have missed the message. I may have missed what specifically to pray for, but I keep you in my daily prayer regardless. So if any of you are wanting to come back and join for a future stream, please do consider that follow button. It makes it easy. If you'd rather do it while I go offline, I understand. Sometimes people like to do that, and I get it. A little more anonymity. You don't see your name down here, all that good stuff. I get it. So no worries either way, but do know you're more than welcome to be here. Big thanks to all of the people who made this stream such an incredible night. So starting with our follow from One With Style, thank you. We had a raid from Scooter 102089, from Mike-Tron Gaming, from Dilophosaurus 89, and then a subsequent follow from Dilophosaurus 89. And then from Dilophosaurus's wife, Carrie Minx 18. There we go. I'll get that eventually. We had a raid from Right Kit Katie. And then 100 bits cheered from N7 Delta Force, and then another 100 bits cheered. Thank you so much, Delta, for those $2 right there. We had Maverick Crossing raid us, which was huge. Thank you so much, Maverick, for that massive raid. And please do go check out Maverick's channel and all the people who've rated me. But I know Maverick is new around here, so for a lot of the friends in Mana, just a little encouragement, because a lot of the friends here that rated, we know, and we're a tight-knit community. Maverick Crossing is someone new in the community, and I've enjoyed what I've seen on the streams. And after that raid, we had G Persephone is King is. Did I say that right? G Persephone is Kimmy. G Persephone is Kimmy. There we go. I got that right finally. Thank you so much for that follow. And then Dark Solid X with 100 bits, making it $3 this stream. Thank you so much. That is much appreciated. That all went into some Playdate games, didn't it? And then we had Neko Chan. That's XX Neko Chan XX. And the Daily J with 2 Y's following us. So thank you both so much for that. Really appreciated. Kaboomer sending oops, hello. Kaboomer sending a message in the games channel. I'll check that out. So again, for anyone who would like to join us, feel free to do so in the future, and join in the Discord if you'd like.
Hey, listen.
Delta. Look at this right there. Let's not forget to say thanks to tonight's special guest star, Navi. Hey, listen. I love that. That is really funny. So yes, thank you so much for that. And I guess maybe tonight, the one I was going to try to check out, it's not loading for some reason. So let's do a raid. Let's send some love to Iron Rusty. Let's do that. Ooh, but I'm tempted. Gar's been here tonight too. I just don't know. I don't know. But you know what? Let's go ahead and raid. All right, let's do this. There's a lot of good things, but I'm gonna take this kazoo and I'm gonna spin it on my desk. If the short side is facing here, and you can't see this because I've disabled the camera, but trust me, if the you rated me last time, Gar says, okay, well, I'm gonna spin it anyway just to see what happens. If it's short side, I'm gonna raid you. If it short side up, it's you, and if it's short side down, it's gonna be Iron Rusty. And it is perfectly sideways. I can't make this up. It could not be more perfectly sideways. It like I was spinning it, wanting it to be this way or this way. It was like perfectly sideways. Oh my gosh, that is too funny. Well, Gar's been generous. We'll go ahead and raid Iron Rusty then. Iron Rusty, who I think probably is going to be wrapping up soon anyway, but which actually that does change my mind a little bit. How much longer are you going to be raiding, Gar? I can't believe that. That was so funny. That was like perfectly perfectly timed. Maybe we should find, you know what? You'll be on for like 3 more hours. So I'm thinking Gar, but I am also I'm thinking one more thing. Games and demos. Let's look in there and see for family friendly. Because that's what we were streaming before. Let's look at this. I didn't check it before, but let's look at family friendly. Family friendly. None. Okay. Is there anything in here that looks interesting? Somebody new? Somebody we haven't found? A lot of people. A lot of people streaming in other languages, which is awesome. But I think I'm going to... looking through here. Yeah. Let's look up, gosh, I'm striking out here. I'm so late, I think, that it's just, it's hard to find people. But let's take a look at this. Stream Raiders. See if there's anybody playing Stream Raiders tonight that we could raid. Anyone I recognize from that community? There isn't. Okay, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Gar. We're gonna do it. Oh, you didn't give me the name of the Spanish-speaking artist. That's right. Let me get that. Oops. Let me grab that. I may. Hold on a second. You know what? You may have to remind me in the Discord, Crazer, because if you could just send a quick message in the general chat, I'll get that to you, because I'm just drawing a blank, and I'd have to go back. It's on my other computer's browser, so I'll check that. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Gar. Let me get that going. Raid Gar PG. Boom. And so that's what we're gonna do, friends. As I already mentioned to you, Gar is a great RPG streamer, currently playing. I think you're probably gonna be doing a few different things, but Dwarf Fortress, I think, was the last thing I saw. When we raid, I love to use the emotes that we've got here. We've got these great ones, so I like to think of this as a mana splash raid. The idea being that we are tossing some mana potions towards our fellow streamers. That is the goal. That is what we're trying to do. So, a mana splash raid right here, and we're chucking that mana splash potion, looking at it with its area of effect. It's boosting the stats of our fellow streamers and helping them to continue on to provide energy and excitement and conversation with all of us. So this is going to be for Gar. We've got a massive raid tonight. I'm very excited about that. Gar right there even joining in. So I guess really without further ado then, it's time to wrap up the stream. This has been such a good one. I'm honestly blown away by the amount of support. And I just thank all of you for being here. For those of you who've come with the raids and have just hung out and lurked, thank you so very, very much. And to everybody who has contributed in any way to this stream, whether it was a single chat or any other number of wonderful ways to support, thank you, thank you, thank you. And do good, be well, stay safe and healthy, and I'll catch you next time. Good night.